What's up, guys? Welcome back to Young SK TV. It's about Young SK as always, man. I know as the YouTube they mad. YouTube they always put restrictions on everything. Somebody try to watch music video, they go tell you say what they copyright. Listen, like say I talk say na me get the video before. Copyright infringement now when somebody try to claim something when not be their own now. I don't claim them as my own, but anyway, I guess now if one to react, we could just stick to X, FKA Twitter. But like you see for the title, bro, BRAINJOTTER, they say BRAINJOTTER rude. Say a fan try to approach him, try to be enthusiastic and all, and say in just dismiss the fan. But also the only reason why he dismissed the fan like that na because na male. If na girl, all the celebrities, when female fans run up to them like that, they sweet them or they not go ever they aggressive. But in this case, now something else. More analyzer, more see what we go there. We make of this. What do we make of this scenario?
Let's go.
Thank you very much. Please add up to the contestants. You know the
Oh wow.
Let's go.
Thank you very much. Please add up to the contestants. You know the contestant number.
That shit is crazy, bro. That shit is crazy, man. He slapped the boy hand throw away, dismissed the boy like say the boy they tried thieving phone. Somebody say, look at the way BRAINJOTTER pursued this guy because he wanted to take a video. Him.
Contestant number.
The boy can't they smile himself. You know, she was then casting like that. You go find me just in there. Yeah, I guess BRAINJOTTER first look in face. He look the guy face first, like say, who be this? Yeah, sabi you before. If you be man and man no sabi you, wahala deo. Now only woman will be say man go always happy to. But if man look you, say who be actually I know you, he go dismiss you. And also, you know, everything is all about your behavior. Now, somebody will behave like this. BRAINJOTTER no go think you no go consider you as somebody where he's supposed to rate. You no go rate this guy now. You go rate this guy less. You go look this guy less. Say who be this? Maybe say you don't even know me. I don't know you. You just approach me for public. You carry phone. They take video. They tap me like say me and you na friends before. So you go just reason say this one go be Johnson guy. This one no go be somebody will get levels. That's why them say you go dress how you want me them address you, and you go act the way you want me them respect you. That's what it be now. If this guy want to act like that, that's why they go treat him like that now. You know, go just approach somebody where you say you don't know you personally. Maybe you know I'm online, you being fan, fine. But Nigerians they too enthusiastic, and Nigerians don't know how to approach like their favorite celebrity or influencer. Anything. Right from time, Nigerians don't sabi that thing. How they want to take sabi now? Nobody go teach you now. Especially depend on where they come from. Where they come from. If they come from place where we say you know they used to seeing anybody famous or nothing like that. The first time where you go ever see somebody famous for your life, how you want to take know how you supposed to approach them, how you supposed to vibe with them. You not gonna know now. You not gonna know. You will have absolutely no idea. So everybody just they try their best. You know, maybe this guy obviously he just wanted a photo or a video with BRAINJOTTER. How else on I want making do am now? How you supposed to do am before? Is there a proper way to go about it? Of course there is, but what else this guy want to do? She make you wait till the event and then he come By that time, BRAINJOTTER go there on the move now. You go down the move now. Besides, you know the way it be for Nigeria. Then another thing though. BRAINJOTTER get luck say this one as somebody will calm down for him. The kind of guy where we say as you slap her, I ain't go slap you back. They say you dey mad. Now I just picture what now you dey vex. Ordinary picture what I say may you give me now you dey vex. You dey mad. Now so it be na jungle now. You guys understand the way the jungle work and know how to move too. Especially if you want to slap people up and down. All the guy wanted was the photo last. This guy knows no ask for too much, and the guy no stress and too much or anything. And no see why he go disrespect the guy like that. Now fuck up now. See the way he slap the guy, tell and say they go, guy. Like say the guy do or talk something where they so bad. You know, BRAINJOTTER. But then again, I always wonder, man, how artists, how celebrities, how you suppose interact with your fans when they say fans they disturb you too much. You know, sometimes they feel they bother you too much, they feel they insensitive to a lot of things. Waiting person supposed to do. Maybe you suppose just the smile give them all the time. Maybe just the smile give them they tolerate their bad behavior. That's the question I got in the chat today. How should an influencer treat their fans when they are being rude? That shit crazy, bro. That shit crazy. I don't feel like if now myself sometimes it depend on the mood. I feel even they a lot worse than that. Don't be say anything. I feel even act worse than that. Treat fans worse than that. So I know sure say I feel judge or anybody supposed judge like that. Trending video, everybody said that same video they put. Some people get them from different angles. I see the problem to be say BRAINJOTTER as they tap him, he turn look the guy like say, "She I know you." In the check the face, he actually take time to look the face very well. If they look say, "She I know you," like maybe you be maybe na Sabinus or somebody where you know, so that if he really smile with.
Thank you very much. Please add up to the contestants. It's going to be our contestant number.
Is it Bobby come up for here? Watch the full video before judging. Most, you know.
Hello, Iraq, let's go!
Today, I disguised myself as a contestant and snuck onto the stage. But there was just like we were literally standing as fire charge.
To their round two, back to back, starting with contestant.
For this man, to complete the video. Let's go.
Thank you very much. Please add up to the contestants. It's going to be our contestant number. So let's do it this way. Let's get all the contestants to go to that side and let them do their.
I don't understand. So after he can't call him back. After some minutes, he called me back to remake the video. Why? Maybe he can't figure out say a content creator. You know, see, once you carry camera in this day and age, now only that time they will give you respect. By the way, then another scope. If you want to collect babe number, if you want to collect babe's number or something like that, their phone number, and you want to use scope, you don't want to stress yourself. Just carry camera, the waka. Tell them say you become content creator. Tell them say you they create content. You know, make up some questions, interview them, ask them about boyfriend, girlfriend, all those things, all those romantic questions. they go give you, well, maybe I'm not sure whether they give you number, it depends on how the thing go, but one thing for sure, they will give you time of day. If you want to make give you attention, just come with microphone and camera, tell us say this for your YouTube. Maybe make gonna be more than 1, 2 or 3. You know, that whole I'm a content creator, that whole idea. Now waiting people they respond to today. In this day and age, nobody care about I'm a doctor, I'm engineer, I'm a lawyer, all those things. I'm a content creator, everybody go give you attention.
So let's do it this way. Let's get all the contestants to go to that side and let them do their round 2 back to back, starting with contestant number 5.
For the camera, yeah?
Thank you very much.
Okay, man. Take care. Active, my boss. Let's go.
Now basketball did there with Isbeyu.
Let's go.
Basket mouth. I guess basket mouth. Now I'm invite this guy. I be basket mouth. Sabi this the guy. That's why the guy get access, and that's why BRAINJOTTER can't call him back. So him no be random fan. That's why BRAINJOTTER call him back. If to say that one random when nobody know, BRAINJOTTER for no give a fuck. Oh.
Already know. What is your name? What's your name? Margaret Kenny Black, 2026.
Oh, na Kenny Black. I just say na Isbeyu.
Margaret, how much do you need? How much can change your life right now? Money na water, how much?
10 billion.
10 billion. 10 billion, Abi. Come this side. I can never turn back. It's already too late. Thunder, fire. You go back to your seat. Get out. Bring it down. How much minimum pay me? You only use 10 billion.
Yeah, so now waiting stop with that. That one another matter, man. BRAINJOTTER shot the guy, then he called the guy back in video with the guy because obviously the guys have somehow been connected. He know basket mouth or somebody. I don't feel like, man, sometimes all these things, they go just find one small moment where we say not much happen. Just make the thing trend, make it cast, like say, video and mercy about this one. Very Dark Man claims Boko Haram killed mostly Muslims in new video. My guy, they always tell me about VDM. They always tell me, say, check how it's going with VDM. So my guys, they always tell me, say, VDM, they always... People love VDM very well, man. But I don't understand how people come to love VDM and how people they see VDM now. Did they see VDM like, say, now him they fight for the masses or something? Like, waiting VDM represents for the Nigerian mindsets. Why be say VDM voice online? VDM carry weight. If VDM talk something, people care. People will carry them as news. Very Dark Man claims Boko Haram killed mostly Muslims in new video. Most waiting they talk.
In real Muslims, whom are either you are with us, I mean real Muslims whom are following Salaf footsteps. This war is against Christians. I mean Christians generally.
All right, so this was Abubakar Shekau, the leader of Boko Haram in the early 2010s. Now, in this particular video, he made the world believe that, see, this fight I'm fighting is against Christianity, 100% against Christianity. By these times, a lot of Muslims were relaxed, but they didn't know that Abubakar Shekau was deceiving them. Now, before this particular video, who was Shekau? I'll play a video of Shekau in the early 2000s when Shekau was an imam and he was preaching that, oh, the Muslims and Islam is being marginalized in Nigeria and that they are suffering. So therefore, he was the one that is going to stand and make sure Islam regains strength.
Tun da aka san gwamnatin Najeriya har zuwa yau, musulmi wane daɗi ya ji, in ba dai wuyan da ya sha ba. Na farko ma tukunnan zuwan gwamnati
How you go from imam to you begin the carry gun, you begin the head of Boko Haram, you carry gun, you want kill, and you say you be imam before? Which kind of religion be that one? I never hear before say pastor or bishop move from pulpit to barracks or something because they carry gun. I never heard that thing before. Which kind of behavior be that one?
Gwamnatin ma sai da aka yanka ma kakanni. Kwaltan da kake gani na jirgi wannan duk kakanninmu ne, bature ya hau kansu yana zaune yana dukansu da bulala aka yi. Har yau.
Now in this video he said since the inception of
Be like say very dark man they hear Hausa.
Nigeria, that's the Muslims have not been enjoying. They've been suffering and living in abject poverty. Do you understand? So now, because of Shekal's history, when he started terrorizing Nigeria,
I go talk say Muslim they suffer, they live in abject poverty. No be Dangote, no be nothing, no be nothing Muslim. I be Dangote na Southern Christian, Dangote na Igbo man, Dangote no be nothing Muslim. If when they live in poverty now, on our own rich men they oppress on it has nothing to do with everybody else. Now the rich men for northern states now they oppress them.
a lot of fanatical Muslims, they supported him, they joined him. A lot of, listen to the word, fanatical Muslims, they joined him because Shekau said, no, the Christians are unbelievers, right? They are unbelievers. So we are going after them. A lot of Muslims supported him. When I mean a lot, not up to 20% of the Muslims actually, but they supported him. So Shekau gathered a lot of members.
Where you from get your statistics? How, when you come down and do the mathematics, how you take no saying at 20% or 30? How you take no that one? You know, sometimes we could just they talk to how you take do the mathematics. What's the what if you know even plenty? What if now 1% Muslims support them? Or what if it was more than that?
But guess what? Shekau came back again a few years later.
Ba mu da aƙida sai Qur'ani sai sunna. ‘Yan izala arna ne, tarikatu tujaniya arna ne, kadiriya arna ne, kashabandiya arna ne, shazaliya arna ne.
Make you do talk finish, me very dark man interpret.
Mu'tazila arna ne, ‘yan shi'a arna ne, democracy arna ne. Saudiyatul Arabiya ma ba Islamiya ba ne, ‘yan Alu Sa'ud ne, ba masu bin annabi ba ne, Ka'aba gidan Allah ne, masallacin annabi gida ne, idan Allah ya kai mu za mu je mu yi aikin hajji, tun da kun canja addinin Allah sai kun shiga wuta ‘yan Saudiya, abinda muke bi Kur'ani ne. Mu ‘yan Kur'ani ne, mu ‘yan sunna ne, ba yabon ku muke so ba. Ai ba sai kun ce mana mu mutanen kirki bane za mu zama mutanen kirki. Ai me neman yabon mutane ba makaryaci ne.
No wonder people love very dark man. Now him they address things like this, they face things like this head on. For him to put in face everything behind this thing, you know, say na serious man. He no be like Pella where here say bandit mention his name, he begin the beg, they deny who he be. Very dark man face them head on. I respect it, sha. I know say very dark man get mind, sha, but sometimes person fit go do pass himself. Make he no do pass himself.
Arnane, 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 za mu kashe, za mu rike bayi, za mu sayar. Za mu sayar. Shekau, shekakau, shekau, kau, kakau, kau, kakakakakakakau. Wannan shine shekau in baka gane ba.
You remember when Shekau said that this fight was against the Christians worldwide. And again, previously, Shekau had been agitating for the Muslims. But guess what? As soon as Shekau got the power, got members, Shekau turned around.
Who give him this power? Who give him this power? What do you mean the power? Got members. Where this power they come? My God, Nigeria don't spoil. Very corrupt place.
And then other Muslims, he declared them that they were all unbelievers. Izala Adnani, he called different Islam, different section of Muslims. He said, you are all unbelievers. We are the only people that are carrying Islam. So therefore, by this time, Shekau started slaying Muslims, burning mosques, unaliving Muslims, kidnapping Muslims. That is why if you check, I say go and do your research. Boko Haram have claimed more Muslim lives than Christians in Nigeria. I'll tell you that for free. It is 80-20. It is 80-20. Now, let me tell you why Shekau is like this, right?
Now wow.
Muslims, there's a division in Islam. There are Sunni, there are Sufi, and then there are Shia or Shai. Sunni makes up 80% of Muslims.
No be smarting, man. No be smarting. Can get more to talk, sir.
I mean,
We're going to talk about Shia and Sufi. We are going to talk about Sunni. Now,
all these things, now stuff where we say I don't hear so many times. They say a different sect of Muslims. Say some of them peaceful, some not peaceful. I mean, I know plenty Muslim personally. All the Muslims I don't ever meet in my life, the most peaceful people, the most loving people, the most honest people. Some of them they pray 5 times daily, then they miss them. So if you they near them, but they do it like say it's more than 5 times because every other hour they don't go pray, they don't go pray, they don't go pray. But usually they be nice people, very peaceful people. They like better things. And they just like to have fun. They love to be part of community, get friends, play ball, all those things. But apparently, you get the branch of Muslims where we say that they always they into jihadism, terrorism, all those things. Because no be only for Nigeria self, worldwide. Some Muslims they always get their terrorist sector.
Hanafi, Diobandi, Malaki, Shafi, Hanbali, Wahhabism, then Salafism. But where is the problem coming from? The problem is coming from Salafism. That is where the wahala is coming from.
Now them be the bad guys. Now them Salafism be the bad Muslims. What's up with them? Waiting be their own problem. Waiting be that to be say them want. I be what's going on with them?
Every other side, they practice the same thing. But Salafism came with another ideology. So let's look at them. Salafism Islam is a reform movement in Sunni. So inside that Sunni now, all of them, the Sunni Islam, all of them belong to. Salafism came from nowhere to say they are the reform movement in Islam that advocate for the return of the Christian literalist practices of earliest Muslim.
That shit is crazy, bro. That shit is crazy, man. When they make up their mind, is Islam the religion of peace or what? The baddest guys, the terrorists, they go come out, they go tell us, say, no, say they are returning to the original nature of things. I think say them say the original Islam is a peaceful stuff. So which one be the original where these ones the one go back to? Which ones be the original where all these ones the one go back to? And all these Islamic sects where we say get extremist violent tendencies. You know, if you tell me say the government don't know about them, we'll go to them out, eliminate bro, sentence them to prison or something. Why they go just the make and they be like say those people get rights to talk waiting that they talk. And like say the government they fear them, like say there is nothing the government can do. For what? If there is nothing the government can do, then Why should the people count on you to guarantee security? Maybe in a private sector, suppose they guarantee security these days now. That shit is crazy, man. They call it so everybody knows the particular sect of Muslim Islam where they behave like this, say that Salafism. You know, say that them and you let them continue to they practice them. You suppose to root them out. Anybody we talk say them belong to Salafism. You arrest them or something. Reform them. Tell them say whatever the earliest form of practices used to be. We know if we practice that one again. No? We are living in a civilized democracy. I noticed say the guy talked something about democracy. He said democracy, nah, I'll be something like that. Say so maybe he said they don't want democracy. That one concern you. That one concern you. But you see, the people must always be willing to fight for democracy, to defend their democratic rights and all those things. That's why for US, everybody get gone. That's part of the reason. It's not just so that you feel fight, you feel defend against anybody who try break into your house. But it's so that the government can never override the people. That's so it be, man. We'll hear more from waiting VDM they talk for yeah.
Its ultimate goal is to emulate the Salaf, the first three generations of Muslims, to purge the faith of innovation and modern deviations.
They get Christian sects will be like that now. What do they call them? Amish. The Amish. But you see the difference between Christian and Muslim. That Christian sect, na very peaceful sect, the Amish. The Amish no they try attack anybody or anything. They just talk say they themselves, they refuse technology. They refuse modern innovations. They know they use television, they know they use electricity, all those things. Sometimes they live in the woods or they live lifestyle where resemble who they live in the woods. Then still they dress up like say people away from the 1700s, you know, long gown, long suits, you know. I think that they sew all their clothes by themselves, do all their stuff. That's the Amish now. Thank God say I don't forget say anything while they tell her now. If you check them out at the same time. We'll see about the Amish and the Amish ways. See them now. The Amish are a traditionalist, Anabaptist Christian in North America, simply plain dress and a voluntary avoidance of modern convenience. Today, an estimated across the United States. And that's been nobody gets strength to come there read. But basically, yeah, see the way that they live now in the woods. You know, see the way that they dress. See they dress, then resemble, you know, they dress like olden days. Then say they reject modern. You know where they fuck up. They say they reject modern innovation and everything. They don't realize say even this style, even this one where they adopt is modern to somebody else. Everything they don't understand. If we trace them back to Adam and Eve, maybe Adam and Eve be they dressed like this. Adam and Eve then be they dressed like this. If these people really want to go back to the primitive ways and they don't want anything modern, on for no they dress up at all, on for they waka naked. That's the most ancient way. The most ancient form of human being. They be they waka naked, balls, everything out in the open. Nobody care because who told you you are naked? They never chop forbidden fruits yet now. Or even if they want to say, okay, let's go back to the olden days, but after they don't chop fruit. Now leaf, they're going to tie now. How they going to sew cloth? Should be Adam and Eve, then Sabi use sewing machines, sew fabric. All these ones where they talk all this rubbish, say, let's take it back to the way it used to be. The way it used to be when you say you reject modern, that way you're going is also modern compared to somebody else. So now Johnson, all those things don't make any sense to me.
So these guys came and said, come, inside this Sunni, a lot of you are opening, your eyes are opening. You are embracing technology. You are going to schools. You are studying. You are liberating yourself. No, this is not what Islam is supposed to be. We are going to go back in time.
These people, they crazy. So So because someone chooses to educate themselves, embrace technology, all these things, get better as an individual, you know, keep up with modern society. So na sin. Na sin for religion. Why you not go live that kind of religion? That's why me, I know the fear for person to change religion, switch religion, dump religion, all those things. And if anybody come try to force religion on you, no ever accept them. You guys know what you stand for, otherwise you go fall for anything.
Time. And go back to the literal. You cannot interpret the Quran more than what it is. Do you understand? I'll give you an example with the Christian book. What these Salafis were saying was that, you know, in the Bible, it says, Jesus said in what verse? He said, if they slap you, was it Jesus or a prophet? Anyways, if they slap you, turn the other cheek. Do you understand? Over time, a lot of Christian preachers have interpreted that verse to different types. They said if they slap you, you just turn the other side, you walk away. If they slap you, think about... No, there have been different interpretations.
I lie, only one interpretation there, except nobody fit do am. Only Jesus will preach and I ain't go do am. If you slap me, I go slap you, you the Chris. Depend on who you be. Shall depend on who you be. I don't know what to give you mind slap me in the first place. Depend on who you be. If I look you and say, oh, this guy bad or this guy who inside, maybe you be bouncer or somebody or UFC fighter, martial artist or something, and I me fuck up and you slap me and I know say okay, or it be like maybe say I go turn the other cheek self. I go just surrender out there, okay, no vex, I but go waka they go. But if you slap me and you know bad, and I'm me bad past you, I go slap you 5. You slap me 1, I go give you 5. Poo. People go tell me, say, it's not too much. He only slapped you once. I go give them their own 5. They mad? No go slap person, then they go slap you back. You know, you say even eyewitness, they slap them for eye. Go the witness, go they put eye for waiting, they go slap them for eye. Eyewitness.
Now let's relate it to what the Salafis are saying in Salafism. The Salafis are saying that if they slap you, literally turn the other side, you should not do anything about it.
Except their own Muslim now. That one now Jesus preaching now.
The Salafis are saying the literal meaning of everything in the Quran is what we follow. Literal meaning is what we are going to follow. And this bettered Boko Haram.
Yeah, bro. Boko Haram. They mean the book is not to be interpreted or translated. Yawadeo. God try give us religion to help us. We use the religion, can't spoil our life even more safe. Even more safe. The thing cause even more confusion. Instead, make it help. People go come, they use and they fight. Say you're supposed to do this, you're supposed to do that. Wow.
Because Boko Haram are Salafis. So as you can see, yes, Boko Haram is extreme fringe offshoot of the Salafi movements. Then if you go down, the connection to Salafism, theological roots, Boko Haram explicitly identifies with Salafism. Even though in this Salafism, there are still some people that condemn Boko Haram heavily. But this is what birthed Boko Haram. To believe that no, if they say the women should cover, they should cover.
All that shit is
There's no liberation from that. This is what the book is all about. Do you understand? So therefore, this movement, this Salafi movement, is coming to correct the normal Islam. So
the Islam, the way the Islam be, no, they correct enough because them peaceful, I'll be waiting.
Therefore, Muslims in Nigeria, who are like 99.9% of Sunni that belongs to the other group apart from Salafism, are going to suffer. So what Boko Haram are doing now is that they will make sure they bring everybody to their news. So the Islamization that they want.
But if you have to fight for your God, that be something. If you have to fight for your religion, pull out gun and kill for your religion. Is that not all the evidence you need to know that that is not a good religion?
Is Salafism. That's the Islamization that they want. So therefore, the everyday sinning Muslims that you people know, the one that they go sit in on a neighbor, that they go pray for mosques, even those ones go collect. Those mosques around you, they will collect. Christians will collect.
How they want to collect unless people no fight back? You know, people supposed to begin shore up their community. Rich man, if you be rich man for community, and you know say you know sabi fight now, you be man, you don't mature, but you get money, mobilize the youth, even the police, find them something, settle them, they settle boys. That's why it good make it a settle boys. Some men go they look and like say all these men, all these ones are begging. One day you go need them. They settle boys for on a hood, you know, make you know waiting the sup. Mobilize them, make them they on a lot. If on a here say bandits they show on a town, the youth go they active. No be all this one we say some men we get money, they go just they mind only their family, only their family. They go they stingy, they go do like say all these youths are always begging, always. One day you will come need help. You come to say the youths, they will come fight for you. They don't go fight shit, bro.
This is what this is all about. But now, this is where Wahala is. Imagine Shekau in the early 2000s. Then fast forward to 2010s. Shekau have guns. Shekau have gun trucks. He Luxis. He has money, guns, he buys bullets.
How that guy is still there alive all these years later? That's the question. Because in the based in Nigeria, it's not like if he even travel, go somewhere else. No sure say if he travel, go to many places. So how the hell is he even still alive, Seth? How the hell is he still alive? When you they preach that, they preach all this kind of radical message, they actually do they're not supposed to don't track you down, come out you from there by now. But because say the country too corrupt, man, everything too corrupt.
Where does he get this money from? This is where politics and government come in. You see, a lot of these politicians heavily invested in this guy called Shekau. Because to them, this particular person will be a political advantage to us.
A fact.
So they censored him and they let him continue all what he was doing. But he rebelled against them. That is what is going on now. He rebelled against them.
Oh, I see.
He rebelled against them. Because in Salafism, you are not even meant to be a government official. You are not even meant to be a politician.
So which type of government, what type of states Salafism wants see now? What thing they want? They want make which type of society they demand?
You are not even meant to hold the mind to speak if you are not talking about that part of Quran that they want. You can't. Why are you becoming a minister? Meaning you have to study? No. That's Western culture.
So their own culture rejects studying, the act of studying. They don't like students. They don't like when person they study. So they want make you be mumu for the rest of your life. You know, see, that's why themselves them be mumu. They don't study anything. They don't study shit now. If person we don't study, person we don't enlighten himself, yeah, you know, go see anything better to do than to carry gun, go they kidnap small pikin for secondary school. Person where they enlighten, we don't study, you go get too many things to do. But these people now, they don't sabi anything. That's why.
But this Other part of Islam, the Sunni. Salafism is part of Sunni, but they claim to be, we are the Sunni, that you people don't open eye. This is not what Islam is all about. So we cannot let you people do. We are the police. We are policing you people to come back. You cannot be liberated. There's no democracy for you.
That shit is crazy, bro. If not me, I no go agree. Now me, I no go agree at all. How you go talk say because I dey use technology, say I've strayed away or something.
So this is where there is a problem. So politicians, Christian, Muslims, everybody are the enemies to these so-called new Salafis. Now where wahala dey be that? So in all of this, all of us, Christian, Muslims in Nigeria, we are all victims.
Who be victim? They mad? You go talk say we be targets, but if they want make us victims, not to make them our own victim first.
And the more these people gain strength, the more we suffer.
How they
And
take
like
the
I
gain
said,
strength?
Nigerians, do not think it by mistake that these Muslims are your enemies. There's another Muslim in the Muslim that are enemies to everybody. So one of the ways that these people will use to defeat us as Nigerians is by creating enmity between Christians and Muslims. And they've succeeded in doing that. Because over time, anything that happens in the north, nobody talks about it. The Christians believe that they deserve it. Maybe all of them are Muslim, maybe they buy themselves.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. But I understand that sentiment. I know say I know if you deny that sentiment. That's not true. Most Christians, most people feel that way. They go say, the Muslim kill Muslim. Most people say, waiting consign us.
But they don't know say the terror where they come. Not be these people. We have to really understand this problem. It's a divide and conquer situation for Shekau and the Boko Haram. Although it is said that Shekau, they say Shekau don't buy, he don't bomb himself. But his ideology is with his people. If you think about Lagos, you think about you want to go and flex. If you think about the East, now December movement, you won't go chill. If you think about Port Harcourt, Niger Delta area, flexing. If you think about the North, insecurity, that's what you think about. It has nothing to do with Muslim and Islam for them. They have been the victim of this insecurity by these people that want to Islamize Nigeria, but with their own type of Islam. And this is why they even said, even the Saudi Arabians are also going down.
That's why since I'm small, I never dream, I never make any plans to visit anywhere fun. Never they interested. Matter how I hear about places like Kaduna, Kanu, no just get any single interest. Wait till I want to go find.
And every other type of Muslim. So there's an Islamization coming, but not the Islamization that you think. Salafism.
They craze for head. Nobody want follow them do their thing. Then by force. How you go tell me say make I join your religion by force? Now that kind of thing, now those kind of things they cause war now. You go to say this world don't modernize, civilized past to the fight war. But now these kind of people, now them they cause war now. I do my own, they practice my religion. You carry your own, one come first, give me. Not by force. If your religion is so special, if your religion is the only way, the true way, and you have found it and others have not found, if anything, yeah, you're not supposed to keep unto yourself. You're not supposed to hide that. No, be you supposed like, bro. If to say it is so special, if they really help you in a way where we say other people, oh no, they help them. Why you want come fight us? Why you not enjoy them? Enjoy them, they go now. Now because they themselves then know say that their religion, that thing where they practice now nonsense and it they make their life miserable. They comes to say you they enjoy life, they go because your religion permits you to enjoy life. They want can't change them for you because they miserable. They want make you they miserable as well. That shit is crazy, Jare. Make them carry that kind of religion, they go. And that kind of thing they cause war. You know? You no go back down, you go change them for them well. Feel like very dark man, don't they talk about them well. Yeah, but that's it. Man, no much more videos. I check out this one. They say Nigerian woman smokes Igbo while blaming useless man for country's woes. What's in this girl they talk about?
Country they spoil. Country they spoil. And some useless men, they where they smoke. Excuse me, guys. Country they spoil. Now some useless men, they where they. Eh? They where they smoke Igbo. They smoke goof. Like useless shit of men. Men have lost his credibility. Country they spoil. Shalom, guys.
Obviously, not joke. She dey crack because she too she dey smoke. She dey just dey use them as points. But I look this girl and stuff. She resemble OS. She be like OS normally. She dey sell pussy. You know what I'm saying? She dey sell ass cheek, clap the cheeks. If you feel afford the bills, where she go bill you. But as I look at man, she no be like OS where I feel patronize. I no feel like. I no feel patronize this kind of OS. First of all, see the way her boobs be. Her boobs don't fall finish. And like OS where boobs don't fall now. You know, say you they do OS, you know, say you they into that kind of work. You don't know, say your boobs go stand, your boobs go they pecky, you know. In fact, boobs not go too big like this. Get away too big. Be like you don't breastfeed for children. You know what I'm saying? At that stage, you're not gonna do OS now. You go leave them for young girls. And then see the way her nose wide, expand like mad. If this type one they give you head and she look you in the eye, you're not gonna enjoy them now because the nose they distract you. You know, you want perfect, symmetrical, beautiful nose from beautiful girl. Where we say if she they give you head, you self go look her in the eye, you go confirm. You know, see the way her breasts don't fall now. Her breasts don't fall.
Country they spoil. And some
And then
useless.
the voice too, like this guy mentioned, say based on masculine voice. When you not going to give girl, especially back shots, man, you go want to hear better soundtrack, better vocals from her. You want me she give you better auto tune. Maybe say her voice go sweet you for body. But this one, no fit moan better moan for you now. See voice now.
Men, they where they smoke.
Jesus Christ, her voice don't crack finish. Forget the smoke. Even this one moan for you. She go the moan, the moaning go the crack. You don't imagine we are getting moan and moan the crack. You know if we moan in one breath. No, you know what I mean? And then she can't get tattoo. This tattoo, and the worst tattoo I've ever seen. Oh, put on for the worst part of
Excuse me,
body
guys.
ever.
Country they spoil. Now some useless men.
This tattoo, the way I don't know why girls they put all this butterfly tattoo on top breast here. It can't be like say you get wound for shoulder. I don't feel like, but the thing not even.
They
funny.
where they. Eh? They where they. They smoke Igbo. They smoke goof. Like useless shit of men. Men have lost his credibility. Until this boy.
But the Punisher, the girl Punisher, and I see the
Shalom,
girl.
guys.
I see the humor. Now Mirabelle be this. As I be the girl, I don't see her before. Plenty time. But you know, plenty people carry her news. Or I guess a lot of them find. What else they go on now? What else they go on for these streets? What else they go on for these streets? Plenty things they happen. Plenty things they happen, man. Plenty things they happen. It's all about, you know, what they do. And I dey hear my voice well. Hear my voice clearly still. The Trump loses it and walks out of internet. Of course now, when people they talk to him disrespectfully, Americans don't know the kind of privilege we then get. They're gonna disrespect their president. They talk to their president anyhow. Once they do like say they no get better democracy. You just say we if we try that thing. You just say now everywhere in the world, if you just begin talk to your president crazy, they could change them for you, man. But Americans gonna talk to their president anyhow. They will constantly behave like say him they oppress them, like say uh, they don't get democracy. But this not AI. This be like AI. But I don't know if you see what they see right now. On a no vex. 19-year-old girl becomes a pastor in Spark Nation. Who be who be this pastor? Toby where the UK, where they talk say Davido self they attend the guy church. The guy ordained 19-year-old girl as pastor. Number one, the person she too young. Number two, a girl. I never, churches, all them Catholic church, all them traditional church, they know they ever ordain female pastor. But all these guys want to be modern, I guess. Possibly the youngest. Now, if you see my screen now, I be mercy. You get a lot more there. But check out this one. I got star ushers in Star Girl August album. The 23-year-old Afrobeat star shared poetic words about her upcoming third album, Star Girl, due August 14, calling it a bridge between past and present, tradition and transformation. Photos from her high energy performance captured her commanding the crowd with cultural flair, drawing fan praise for her literate lyrics and comparisons to Rihanna and Beyonce. Who they write all these things, Seth? Could just come, they could just write so many things, write up. Now, is it by all these writing wanna write? I watch the video, man, they see all the write with the write all this. Anyway, not bad, not bad. And then she wear gele. She was savage been there here with her now. Whether her tattoo for waist. I can start get one tattoo for waist like that. Where we say then say now Ashawo they do that tattoo. They call them tramp stamp. Tramp stamp. Now that one with for waist would be like butterfly. They put down for waist. You know when you they give get back shots, doggy. That place where you they put your thumbs, your two fingers, where we say you feel look very well. Yeah, we put tattoo right there. Them say now Ashawo something be that too. I can start get them. I can start get them. I think I'll see somewhere where they talk say I can start talk say if Don Jazzy no discover her, na shower she for be, na stripper she for be. See say na stripper talents be talents in this modern day and age. If you sabi sing, just the normal sing, where we say you learn am for church, like King Maddie. King Maddie, by the way, King Maddie, they go through legal troubles that they are the see King Maddie legal troubles. I go check them out now again too. If you be King Maddie, where we say now only if you will learn how to sing in the church, now only sing, you sabi sing. You never sabi turn on sex appeal. Then the industry goes fuck you over, wash you over, throw away you because they go say you no get talent. All you can do is sing. That's all you know how to do. Talent in today's modern day and age, we say you sabi shaky and like I star, do all this stuff which they do. See. Tishi and Tiwa Savage now. Hmm. Yeah, I can start get boyfriend. I can start never get boyfriend. That's crazy shit. That's crazy. Might see that King Maddie stuff what they talk about. Yeah. King Maddie they fight with a record label. Say Yawade. That's a big King Maddie now. She bad before she did.
Share your body, don't see. Share your body, don't see. Waiting you they find since. Share your body, don't see. Share.
She's a bit sick now. She get voice, or I see a small girl like 18 years old or 19 years old or so. But she's a bit sick now. She they sing, she get voice, she get lyrics, songwriting, all these things. But she don't realize say talent in today's day and age. We say you guys be stripper or likewise. You guys be like them Tyler, Ira Star. This one dress up. She dress up finish. Call they perform for us. The industry don't give a shit about this, man. They go chew you out, spit you out, and nobody go fight for you. All these things when they happen to her now, if it try happen to Ira Star, you go see the way they go stop him. If it try happen to Tyler, you go see the way they go stop him. But she now, she they fight legal battles. Nobody cares because people they want that like the fans they want to say wait till they miss out of before. You know, if that this one we want to see, we can always go to our local church and listen to girl where they give special number or something, and she go perform just like this for us.
Share your body, don't see. Share your body, don't see. Waiting you they find since. Share your body.
No, I will never see what they find because when it comes to the industry, the girl don't mature by now. Now she don't pass 19, 20. So at that age, the industry we wants to see you in a bikini. You know, I want to be able to Google your ass. You see the way I first Google, you know, I'll show you. If I Google Thames ass, I go see him. Nah, I just to show you the way it be. You know, if it talks I be Johnson boy or something, but now so it be. If you Google Ira Star ass, you go see him. King Maddie don't mature. She don't pass 21, all these things. So she's, you know, she's a grown up. I'm not sure say we feel Google her ass, I swear. And they try tell you now, she they fight legal battle, then say she try put up music, then throw away her music, ban her music, cancel her music. You know, next thing she's not gonna reach her fans, and she they try explain to us. She say the fans go really, bro. The stuff be say the way the industry be right now, you don't get to the top unless you get stripper talent. And you no get stripper talent. Your own now to they sing, they sing, they sing. You know, normal every other girl you check, you go see their ass cheeks online. No talk saying are good or bad thing. I just they let you know say now so it be. She when I Google her ass, I just see her face. You know, see. And she dress up, she dress up fully. She dress up fully. Sometimes now so she they wear big shirts. You know, see I start ass boom, see her ass cheeks. Without any struggle, you don't already see I start ass cheeks without struggling. Thames images. Boom, you don't already see her in bikini. You don't already see, you know, say if you scroll down, you will see everything finished. But King Maddie, you know, for better or worse, I'm not saying it's a good, it's a bad thing, but now waiting the industry wants. King Maddie see the most sexy if you see her now where she show you her shoulder. And you know, see the industry want to see more than that, man. They want to see a whole lot more than that. So now so it just be, bro. Now she can't struggle and stuff. Wait, what did they talk about for her? Yeah, this now when she never, you know.
Speak a word over yourself. Depression is all around, but God is a present help. When the enemy creates.
I tell you now, she obviously come from church. Now the church style she sabi, and the church way of doing things she they used to. You go dress up fully, you know, you go hold microphones, they sing. That's the talent, just your voice. But now all this one work for you when you small. Now when you don't pass 2021 and you want to perform on a global stage, you go leave all these things behind. You look Ira Star and I learn from Ira Star. You go begin the twerk. You go begin the wear bikini. You go begin show us your belly stomach. You go begin the roll waist for us. All those things, sex appeal all the time. All that thing where Ira Star, Tiwa Savage they do together. That's what the industry demands. Otherwise, nobody will pay you any attention. You don't forget, say attention at the name of the game. You want me to pay attention. You want me to care about all these things where they go through. See story, where
they lost the case. I won that case because there was no evidence. Like everything she stole from me. She did a bunch of weird things, forging my signature. There are things that I don't want to mention here.
And nobody cares. It just the way she talks, say she put out some music, they took her music down, all that stuff. I know say you go look me like saying I may be the bad guy, but I just to let you know the state of the culture right now. The fans don't give much of a shit because you don't take what we see from you, you don't take what we hear from you. At the stage where you don't day, now when you suppose turn on your sexy, do the most sexy things. Like I start the year I turned 21, all those things, the year I turned this. Tiwa Savage, you get where she reached for her career, she shoots that video, wanted, Tiwa Savage music video, wanted, where she really turn on her sexy and all that. You now, King Maddie, we don't hear from you. We don't see your music. Fine. We've heard about you. Fine. You want to really remind us about you. Now is the time to turn on your sex. Do something. We say, go bust our head. We know if we believe. You go, they look me like, say, is that what you really want? Yes, that's what the people want. That's what the people want. The people want to see some sexy from you. If you be guy, you still get everything they want to see from you too. Nobody say guys are off the hook. Like a guy, if he just afford to just they rot away or something. Guys still get within the industry demand. The industry must see. But for ladies in the industry, you want to be an entertainer. People they want make you tease us, bro. They want to make you turn on your sex appeal. It's very important. I don't feel like that's if you will be in the game and you will be at the top. Because all these people like King Manny, they act like say they don't know the business within they. You're not in the singing business. You're not even in the music business. You're in the entertainment business. You're here to entertain the audience. And if the audience is not entertained, you've not done a good job. You know, if you want to sing, go back to your choir, go join choir for church. But if you did the entertainment industry and you want make who care about you, then you better be somebody where be say you they entertain us on a regular basis.
Because I feel like I don't want to be overly emotional, but this woman sued. Obviously, she couldn't sue me because at the time I was under 18. So my mom had to come with because there has to be a legal guardian. Because my mom also like her signature's on the contract because I was 16 when I got signed, so I didn't have like the right to be, you know what I mean? So she sued me for $2 million and she lost the case because obviously like what the heck. So after she lost the case, now I'm like sharp, no problem. And again, I was not posting this period because I'm not like all these things don't really fit me. Like I can't just come online and be like, oh, dragging people. Like no.
That's where you don't fuck up now. She say all these things don't really fit me. If it don't fit you, now me say it don't fit you, bro. If the industry don't fit you, then the industry don't fit you. If it don't fit you, you must force make it fit. Use Vaseline, you know what I mean? Bro. It must fit, bro. It must fit you. If you like, no speak for yourself. No realize it, man. You as influencer in modern day and age, now you must be responsible for everything. Otherwise, nobody go take up that cross for you. It must fit you. Otherwise, they go cheat you.
No, that's not for me. You guys know me. All I do is I post my music and I promote it and I mind my business. Like nothing else. This lady had caused me so much like trauma, and at first I thought like, oh, like it's calm, like it's me, like shit, I mean, no worry, like I'll be fine. But you took down Pepper Me. I said, I bet. I worked with my team. It was an illegal takedown. After we proved that it
was an illegal takedown, all this thing, you took down Pepper Me. So even as she mentioned the song Pepper Me, I've never heard of it. Never heard of it. There ain't no buzz around it, but on TikTok, she be the buzz, the vibe to Pepper Me. You know, all these things now. Not be you supposed to even fight. Your fans supposed to fight. Your fans supposed to complain, say, ah, where's Pepper Me now? Who took it down? But for you, the artist to come, they talk, say you took down Pepper Me, you took down. Time say you sure say the people. Are you sure the people were fucking with it before she took it down? Maybe she herself, she look and she see say you're vulnerable. She can prey on you because the fans ain't really fucking with you like that. Don't you get what I mean? As she mentioned the song, I don't know the song. Never heard of it.
It was an illegal takedown. I thought I proved that it was an illegal takedown. They went through the corners again and took down this project. What in the world is your problem? Like, how are you fighting with a kid? So if they ask,
this one never started. So now you're a kid. Now you're a kid. If you want to be in grown-up business, you want to do grown-up business, then you're a grown-up. They will treat you like grown-up. No be say when the soup done too hot, when the fire done too hot, you can't talk say I'm a kid. How you fight with me? I'm a kid. Even self, if that kid angle you want to come from, and you're in Nigeria, you're based in Nigeria, then as a kid, you're not supposed to be dragging things with your elders. Now they go tell you. They're not gonna tell you the elder say don't fight with the kid. They go tell the kid say why they follow your elder drag something. You know, all this thing goes back to all that thing where we don't already talk so many times. So many artists don't understand the business. They just come sign away their life, don't really know what they sign. And you know, being signed to somebody as an artist is not even the best way to go because that shit don't cast, man. These days, the best thing you fit do for yourself not to become streamer.
you right now, like, oh, what did you do with your life when you die, which you most likely will. Like when they ask you what did you do with your life, you say, oh, it's King Madi. Like what's gonna be what is it? What's up? That's what I'm trying to understand. Because I didn't do anything to you, babes. You sued me. You stole from me and you sued me. And you lost. Did you get, like, if at all is
now woman should they fight though? They fight woman based on her album. She stole from me, did a bunch of weird things like forging my signature. She sued me for $2 million. $2 million? King Madi, this small girl get $2 million. She get $2 million. If small girl like you get $2 million, you don't know say sharks go come for you. Sharks go come, especially for Nigeria. People with the Nigeria hot sun, they don't sweat, hustle for so many years. They don't see anything close to $2 million. You can't get 2 million. They go sue you now. And she lost the case. She took down Pepper Me. I worked with my team to prove it's an illegal takedown. They went through the corners again to take down the project. King Madi speaks on her former label boss via TikTok Live. Now, so it be now. You see, I don't really talk him. Then a label boss. All these things now label boss issues. Because now so label boss. So label boss always feel like say you owe them a lot more than you feel understand, self. You don't even know how much you owe them because you don't know everything what they don't do for you behind the scenes. I don't break this thing down before now. When somebody sign you to their record label, you can't say them sign you because they just want to waste all their money on you. They get things where they want to make back soon, and that's so it be. But so I just hear I star waiting the where she go perform of recent. I'll be wait to be her own self. Yeah, we don't see this one before now. One be like say they want go act BF one MILF and stepdaughter. Now waiting it be like it just be like say they go porn scene with Johnny Sins or somebody, you know. Yeah, but I they find her this thing. Wait, who should they diss? Like she did diss somebody now. They reduce your voice. I honestly don't want to believe some people willingly eat yam. No force. Nothing. Is that how much you hate yourself? Yeah, because I know say once upon a time, people they form for yam. Oh. People they form for yam once upon a time. I really experienced that thing too. People they form for yam, they form for beans. If they serve yam and stew, white yam and stew. I remember those days for secondary school, boarding school. If they serve white yam and stew, some people go behave like say na fuck up to chop them. Oh, na yam. So they go squeeze face, they go come out. If they serve beans, same thing too. Me, I don't ever understand all those things. I be the chop yam where the chop beans where because for my house, my mom see be the serve us yam, white yam and stew sometimes. Now waiting mom she go give us the chop. Sometimes she will give us beans. So how I will call reach public on the farm for them. So me too, I don't understand that talk and I follow for who go tell you to reduce your voice. So how you go talk say people willingly eat yam na bad thing, you know? Now wow. You see, this narrating King Madi they lack, just like Dija. Narrating all of them be the knack, be the lack. The sex appeal, everything guys be. You guys show us ass cheeks, all those things, man. That's so it be, man. Otherwise, the game no go care. The game no go care. And so it just be. You know, see somebody like Tyler. Tyler sabi all these things now. She to get the OT too. I the one that say how come some all these Nigerian girls, how they not get the OT? How the OT take skip them by? How they not take realize say you must be on a sexy type of time at all times? No. When you see two bodies like this, easy to imagine. Say, man, they give you better actress. I will tell you. I will tell you now. So it be now. What's the academy to talk about?
It's basically niggas in America who are mad at her because they want her to say she's black, but in South Africa and what they've gone through, if you're probably a lighter skinned person, knowing that you haven't gone through the plight of the dark.
Okay, all these things where we say for Nigeria, we know they too political about. All these things mean a lot to them, man. I remember when she go through this controversy. Tyler, sexy girl, you know, but she go through controversy just because she no agree talk, use her mouth talk, say she's a black person. You know, she from South Africa and she no be like Elon Musk, will be white man. She from South Africa, so then ask her something about would you consider yourself black or something like that. Now she says she can't answer that. She, you know, something like that, something crazy like that. So it can't cause controversy for her. You know, say already people they find way to hate on her. You can't give them good reason with that particular thing.
Darker skinned black South Africans, you would refer to yourself as colored, but in America, the term colored is kind of like, wait, why are you using that term? Because of our, okay, it makes all the sense in the world now. Okay, so Tyler's right. You know, I've always just said, we here in the United States keep thinking that everybody needs to kowtow to what we got going on. Hell nah, man. Like, what the fuck? Like, niggas, first of all, these niggas need to get a passport, man. Like, you can't listen to these niggas. Niggas need to go get a fucking passport. You have to realize that people live.
Americans, they behave like say the whole world revolves around them. Not true, sha. Americans, they behave like say the American way of seeing things is the worldwide way. The American way of worldwide way. Americans speak English, so the whole world gotta speak English or gotta understand English. They don't realize, say, bro, it's a lot more people than them. And if they're not careful, if China continue to outperform them, they outshine them. Years to come, man, not Chinese, Cantonese or Mandarin, now if it be the global language worldwide, who knows?
Live and talk differently, and they have different traditions and just different shit that they care about in other places in the world. If you live in motherfucking Milwaukee or motherfucking Houston, nigga, that's not the fucking center of the world, nigga. That's just some degenerate shithole.
It's a degenerate shithole. I don't feel like, bro. American lifestyle no easy, yo. No be here too. Because just from Nigeria, the things say you want Japan, say things they better there. American lifestyle no easy too. People they really suffer for US.
Oh, okay. Let Tyler. She's from a whole different place. Let her be true to where she's from. And like, you know what I mean? One thing about America, like as a country, but even sometimes us Americans, we want to change people to our shit. It's like as soon as we see somebody who different from us, we be like, all right, how can we get you to become the same?
Now so now, but that's what they don't already do now. That's what they don't already do with Afrobeats. You know, now waiting America don't already do with Afrobeats. Then change Afrobeats into their own shit. That's what it be with Tyler, and that's why they want to keep on changing now because, like for all intents and purposes, Tyler, the American artist, though. She not be South African artist. She not be Nigerian artist. Now the American, now who Americans speak to represent Afrobeats. That's why now she they win all the Afrobeats awards. Now she they just ascribe the whole Afrobeats narrative to for US because US want to change everything to fit themselves, fit their style. You know, US listen to Whiskey, they listen to Ashake, they say, bro, we don't understand what they're saying. What are they speaking? What language is that? Now I make them carry Tyler. Tyler na South African girl, but if you notice, they no make her speak Zulu or Xhosa or Autos where did they speak for South Africa. We be say the normal Amapiano now. If you listen to all those Amapiano songs, all those hits songs from Amapiano, like all them Shwalabam, Manzinte, all those add the will. You know all those Amapiano songs. If you listen to all those Amapiano songs where they play with DJ they play for club, where they speak their South African language now, but Tyler don't speak all those language for a song. And you know, say she sabi speak her language well. You know, say she grew up for South Africa. She grew up embedded in the culture. But US, just like this guy talk, they like to make everything fit their own self. So they don't kidnap Tyler since kidnap in that sense. Like then carry her since talk say, bro, she go be their own and make her to be just like them so that now she go be their own Afrobeats representative for
As
US.
us. We ain't gonna change nothing to it. No. Okay, so so as long as this isn't, I thought this was maybe a problem, a emblematic problem with how she viewed herself. Like she was in denial, but it's like, no, this is kind of normal of South Africans and South African people who are like her.
Yeah, it normal now. That not be anything. Tyler flexing her vocals. Bro, her vocals now be her waist where she they show us like this. Man, no, she know flexing vocals, but she gotta be sexy at the same time. You know, see what I tell you. Flexing her vocals, but she gotta be sexy at the same time. King Madi need to learn from all these ones. Learn. You gotta be sexy. Nobody say you come out and you drop song and you want the fans to care. You want us to care that your former record label is fighting you, but you self not even sexy for us one single time. One single time, you don't shake waist for us. We are we are mini skirt or short gown like this. You know they learn from all these people. No talk say your yash small anything. Who gets small yash past Tyler? This Tyler yash small everything, but she still sabi work 'em. King Maddie, you want me the fans really care about you? Well, you're an entertainer. You're not a singer. You know be singing. You gotta sing for us. Now we go fight for you. If you really want me the fans fight for you, you go sexy for them like Tyler. Tyler Nag, she get fan base, come following. They know they use her play because they know it she they serve them. You know, see. Ah, oh, okay. That one I Drake and Rihanna, that one not old now. Say you love me. Tyler too sexy, bro. Small yansh the shako. Akon to the lion. Akon sabi lie. Akon go always Akon now, one guy we say he's always in the news with one lie or the other. I think they talk this time. Akon revealed yesterday that earlier this year he was working on a project and wanted to feature some of the biggest African artists on it. So Tyler now, American artists. So what do they talk about, sir? According to him, he reached out to Tyler and pitched the idea, but she reportedly requested 250,000 for her contribution. She be US artist now. She be US artist. Okay, you say now one of these African artists where be say once then hear your name Akon, then go crazy. Then go crazy for you. She be US artist. Besides, she get team and management, people to settle. So and now them go they negotiate for her too. And she be 2-time Grammy Award winner. So wait till Akon they expect that. That's if not true. Akon's a bit lying. Akon said he felt the fee was too high and asked if she could lower it to $100,000. $100,000 for who never win Grammy now. She don't win Grammy twice. Make she can collect 100,000 from you. But Tyler declined. He added that several other artists who were offered much less agreed to be part of the project. So if you pay somebody less, make you come pay me less too. Depend on everybody get their fee. Everybody get their fee. Say what's the price? Prices going up. The price is going up, bro. Now one of Migos, their old song like that. The price is going up, man. When the price keep going up, now so it be. But more no answer Akon. Akon's a bit lie, Jare. Akon to the lie. Akon they always lie about every single thing. You see Tyler, sexy girl, bro. Sexy girl. You know, see all these ones what should they do? If a record label try to take a song down or anything, people plenty will go fight for her. La. You know, see what they do. She knows say she no get yash or waist, but the way she wear her skirt, the way the thing show her hips and stuff, you go turn your sexy on. That's what it is, man. You go turn your sexy on. You go do your best, make you sexy regardless, man. So when you do like that, man, you know, say the people go fight for you. Nobody go hear nonsense. Fella to his dad, why did you have to marry so many wives? Fella's wives. Fella's dad, since you want us to talk about that side, those women are married actually pray for you to become what you are today.
You love my baby, but you, why you get many wives?
You Sanira,
but daddy get many wives.
Kokunu.
Yes.
I been no say the man no go sabi speak English. No, the wonder that's why they trans. Anyway, what else they happen now? What else they happen? Guys, I will be back, man. I will come back in 2 minutes now. Make I go in peace or something. Yes, no one make a stream that one join now. They come now. Welcome back, man. Shout out to everybody. Where did he? Shout out all of you, man. Shout out everybody. How they been? I waiting this up, man. We back. Normally, I just the X, I just the cruise around, I just the browse around, just the see waiting they happen. We don't already see BRAINJOTTER embarrass a fan, something like that a long time ago. Now we just the check any topic at all, anything at all where they go on for this Twitter streets. Waiting they happen for Naija, both home and abroad, in the diaspora, everywhere. What's going on? Just everything with the exciting, interesting. You know what I mean? Normally, very dark man name. Now they always full everywhere. Everybody they always get something to talk about. Very dark man. Very dark man go tell you one, tell you another. Oh, always in the news. That type of thing. But most see waiting there, Asha. Most see waiting this up.
Though, because I
I'm not
didn't see
gymming. I don't
any.
like gym. I'm too lazy for that.
How did you? Let me not ask that.
Mhm.
I wanted to ask how do you use weight?
Food though.
Food.
I first started doing. I don't tell anybody to go and do it. Though. You said me. I did my own. I did carnivore diet for like 3 months. About 3 months.
Don Jazzy like woman. Every time you see Don Jazzy, they talk to one girl or the other. It's too like woman. I don't feel like Don Jazzy. Bro, Boko Haram again. Say update 2 weeks after Boko Haram threatened mass execution and demand ransom for the. I say they say they no like civilization. They no like modern. What do you want to use money do? Money no be modern tool. What do you want to use the money do? All 360 victims have now been rescued by the Nigerian army and special operation forces deep within Mandara Mountain. We be say Nigerian army for they do better things. Now to they deal with useless people like this. Just because say they no fit just act. Waiting who be this one? He say again, I say why is there no military personnel in that video? Mercy. That shit crazy, man. For the nuts, like so much insecurity. That shit just crazy. The way Nigeria they be. Nigeria just they spoil, man. Every time you hear is one useless thing or the other. You know. And the youth no care, be say how they want to take care now. Even if the youth want care, where they want start from. Fella jokingly asked Jarvis if she's dating him for love or for the money, and her reaction says it all. Omopela healing stage go long.
I will be positive that you are very desperate for my money. But the fact that you are even want to be making it look like you are there because of my money is crazy. And me, I know you are there. You are here because of the love, not the money.
Okay.
Please stop. I don't like that. Stop.
I don't care. I don't give a
Stop. David, may your name be Lord. David, please, you will not die like a papa. 100. I love. I will be positive that you are very desperate for my money.
The people again anyway. Which one be this one again? Fine boy, take mic, tell me why your prick smoke. This small girl. Once
Shakira dance Shakiti. I like to simple like ABD. She say she like to fuck a picky. Bele bolo, eh, shabagidi, shabagidi, shabagidi. She be puro, no be waka.
small girls, once girl yansh begin shake, she go begin do anyhow online. She don't turn big girl be that. She know wetin she fit command because her yansh don't sabi shake. That's crazy, man. Meanwhile, man no they live that kind of life. Oh. Man, if you turn 18, 19, can't say maybe once you do muscle like this or something, everybody will clear good for you. You never start. I'm waiting to happen, guys, man. I just view waiting there online, they entertain the beats. But now I don't feel like hungry they catch me. I want to go cook. I want cook stew. Which of una sabi cook stew? And I want teach me. I want teach me how to cook. I'll carry the camera full of myself. And I don't laugh my hairline, oh. My hairline one day chop a little bit. Somebody say minoxidil will fix it for me. You all heard of minoxidil? Minoxidil, then say now waiting I need for my hair. In the meantime, just live on like that. Yeah, na kitchen I did. Na kitchen I did, bro. They hungry, man. I need to cook. How many of us sabi cook for ya? When I sabi cook, I be most of us when hungry they catch you when you want chop. Not to just order food online, or you go to the restaurant across you. Once upon a time, whenever they order food, though, once upon a time, if you want to go chop food, you must go to the restaurant, go buy the food by yourself, carry and come your house. When I first discover how to use app order food, I abuse them, yeah. So the restaurant where they downstairs. Tell me to go downstairs, go to the restaurant. I go order food. Somebody go come use the motor. He go drive from wherever he did. Come my own building, pick up the food from downstairs, come upstairs, come give me the food. That shit is crazy, bro. Because I find out say if you order food. Things will be say people they take for granted. I swear this modern world. Once upon a time, even if you tell me say if you order pizza, they go deliver the pizza to your house. I for no believe. It for shock me die. But now na normal thing. I want cook stew. I want cook stew like this. I walk on, 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 why you walk, I walk on, why you walk, I walk on, why you, ooh, Yahoo, 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 if I'm a $1 million, dollar. Some people they we don't know all these songs. That shit is crazy, man. Anytime I dey around Nigeria people, they get the kind of song where I go sing, I go to say everybody know them. Only for me to find out say no, they don't know them. If I'm a hammer, $1 million, dollar. Nigeria person we don't know that song, but I don't know waiting be your matter be. I don't know waiting be your own matter. Why you not gonna know that song? Fine girl, what is the matter? Fine girl, what is the matter? And tell me the matter. I want to take you to matter. Matter. Tell me what is the matter. Able God. Chinko Ekun. You get one Niger artist once upon a time where they call Chinko Ekun. I don't know what happened to all those artists. Chinko Ekun. I think last time I see Chinko Ekun in the talk saying girlfriend or something. In girlfriend betray him or something. That's crazy, bro. Every time when I see grown up man, adult male, they talk saying girlfriend betray him. Just they look you as Johnson guy, Jagger. Especially if you want to use that as excuse, talk say the reason why you not achieve this or you not achieve that now because your woman betray you. They just see you as mumu. Who woman should they betray in modern day and age? You never sabi move well. You never sabi they on your P's and Q's at all times. At least if now in the olden days when you hear say woman divorce man collect half of his wealth, you go understand. But that time don't pass, tete. If you see they happen to any man in this modern day and age, I no pity the man at all. The man a Johnson guy. You get why Flavor talk say better soup na money kill him. You no get money now, ingredients you fit afford you go buy, man. Then you go cook stew just like that. You know, I want cook stew now. I dey look which ingredients they. The ingredients you go first look now. You know it's not mean. You know what I'm talking about. Tell all them kata ife say if you want defend that in belt where you win for portable. You know, somebody like me, they are poop, 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 poop. You know what I'm saying? Young SK and the S is for specialist. I specialize in things like this. Or sometimes if he talks it well, y'all niggas will find out. Small belts where you win, you don't even win any better team because you did not have to fight so hard. When they use them, they boost, they boost. Say, don't you see what I did to Portable? Shall we begin? You get one time we be safe for music, waiting on the rain pass now. All this boy band, boy group, olden days, long time ago. Then we get West Side, then we get Backstreet Boys, then we get NSYNC. Who remember those days? Backstreet Boys, Queen of My Heart, all those songs. Uptown Girl, she's been living in an uptown world. So here we stand in our secret world. The sound of the crowd is so far apart. I don't forget all those songs. Plenty of those songs be like that. Baby, you should tell me why. There's sadness in your eyes. I won't forget. And then the way life can be, the culture, society can't move past that type of entertainment. Nobody can give a fuck about all those kind of songs anymore. So now what do we get when it comes to artists? Now Sexy Red them. Then I waiting the culture they offer in today's day and age when it comes to superstardom, when it comes to musician, all those things. Sexy Red, Pound Town. So that's to let you know where the industry did. If Don Jazz the first sign Dija no show yan, she no shake waist, all those things. She no blow too much. So he can't sign Ira Star. He need let you understand everything where they go on the way they go on already. Before King Maddie come, they fight for her rights, they protest, they complain. You no go ask herself whether she they serve boys, waiting boys want. You know, say good me person sabi cook, man. It's always a good thing to know your way around the kitchen so that you don't ever find yourself stranded or looking for help, looking for who will help you cook. Who will help me cook now? Nobody will help you cook, but unless you want to go back house to your mommy. I know people believe say people they maybe say their mama they feed them till 40 years, 45 years, 50 years. People they wait they their mama house, they no come out to chop their mama food for years. They no go fit ever understand life. Somebody like that no fit ever understand hustle. You know, now for all these TV show, I they watch them well. Or people with fat like man, maybe you get one boy, get one fat guy, what I go use, once I finish, we go watch more about the guy. One guy really they call Dave Blunt. One fat US rapper like that. They say that him be the fattest US rapper. In whole shtick, we say he's too fat. He can't put down the cup. He means his cup of lean, cup where we say they sip lean from. The guy fat like mad. Say Oyibo they fat one kind fat. You get one kind fat where they fat for US. Where we know they fat like that for Nigeria. I don't know how, I don't know it, but you get one type of fat where they fat for US. We simply know they fat like that for Nigeria. Where person go fat, so they fat. You see this space like this. I don't know whether they see and fully the way I set the camera. You get one door kind of space where we say they use enter kitchen. I don't see who fat so they don't fit pass through this space. So if they want pass through here, they must go side like this. I don't see who fat, they don't fit pass through regular door. You must enter side by side like this. And that kind of fat, they Naija. Naija, who will they call fat? All them DJ Big N, we go call them fat. Even what's his name? Buju. That is Benson, formerly known as Buju. Benson, now we they call fat. We they call all those ones fat. Who else? Is Bayu. Bayu, now we they call fat. That's who we they call fat for Nigeria. We never see fat where we say person no fit pass through door. No worry now. Once I finish, we go check them out. We go check out more about them, man. I just cook. Tell when I say they hitch like mad. I tell them I say they hitch like mad, bro. A million, a million, a million. Bam, bam, bam. A million, a million. What you think about all these old men where we say they don't old, they don't go bald, but they don't grill, they don't want make people see them as bald. So then go meet their barber, go put all those artificial hair on top, hairline. They go come fade them on top or line them where you go they convinced. And if you see them on top their head, you go they convinced. Only to find out say they don't actually get hair. That's to let you know, say everybody care about hair. People know say when you get hair, you fine. When you don't get hair, you no fine. But then go they hate on the youth when you see the youth, they maintain their hair, they take care of the hair. That's because most old people they don't lose their hair already. And then no one encourage you. I remember when I smile, every time they would tell me, say, go barb your hair, go barb your hair. I say, the more I barb the hair, I know the clip come out. I don't like to barb hair. Sometimes I could do different things with hair. They're gonna complain. But now I don't see say you get why. You get benefits. Like me now for house where I come from. Now only me get hair among all the men. 4 males they only me get hair. The rest of them don't lose their hair finish. Popsy losing hair before I even born. Before I know I'm in no get hair at all. I can't get two other brothers. One of them, the first one. By the time I did like 10 years old, he don't already losing hair. He don't get hair on top of his head again. No figure remember ever seen I'm going to get hair. He losing hair so young. The other one losing hair too. The hair begin the chop, go back inside small but before you know he don't losing hair. Me that time when I small, I always do all these spotting waves, I they rub hair cream, I they do things, maintain my hair. They look me like say what thing they do. Now one way or the other, maybe not just natural genetics. But how? Because even Popsy losing hair, so not only me get hair, some type of hair. Some type of hair. I know say the hair still get the way when they top they go in, but that don't mean shit, man. Bro, I don't know if when they do this thing, man. Anytime where you they cook food, where we say you put oil first, make the oil they heat up. Time to pour something inside. Say oil they always oil sometimes when you put something out, so the oil go spark, go splash, making no splash enter my eye, hot oil. And they always nervous when it's time to put stuff inside hot oil. That's crazy, man. Bro, that shit they splash, man. The fuck? Why they splash like this? That shit they splash like say tomorrow no day, bro. Bro, and I lower the heat though. I lower the heat, man. The heat they very low. Yet I just is why sometimes it's good may you leave cooking for who gets more specialists, who they more skilled. I know I made that oil burn my skin. Oh. No one made that oil burn the shit out of me. Bro, you see the splash they go. I go need yeah, that shit crazy, man. I can't be like I'm amateur. Instantly I resemble amateur. Bro, now na summer, man. Winter don't pass. And I know the way cold been there now. During the winter, the weather cold like mad. Very fucking cold. You know if you do anything. You know if you enjoy anything. But now, weather don't normalize small once again. Don't you just love it when it's warm weather? For Nigeria, you know if you appreciate warm weather because the weather too hot all the time. Even for Hamatan, sometimes the weather they too hot. So it's very hard to appreciate. I just still how they cook, man. You know they take time. Put in the ingredients, put in this one, put salt, put that one, put that one. Boom, it done ready. You know how to be now. So I no go spend too much time for here. I know say one of the reasons say be like in the busy. No they busy man. I just the cook food real quick. You know, say man shall not live by bread alone. Sometimes we live by rice and stew. That's why them say everywhere stew if everything set. Everything set, then go say everywhere stew. Don't tell hear anybody talk that thing. Then see they talk that thing. Nigeria people see they talk everywhere stew. I don't know why then I know ever talk egusi soup. Therefore talk everywhere egusi. You know, say it depends. Sometimes egusi they sweet past stew. Egusi they sweet past stew. It depends on who cook them and the occasion and time and place. So many things the way it depend on. But egusi fish sweet past any stew where you imagine. I sabi this pepper, habanero pepper. Or for Nigeria, they go say atarodo. Cause I know when to carry go. And she hot like atarodo. And I tell her to carry go. In a biko. I want spend my dough and I know that she's everywhere that I go. Cause I move like Babalawo. Move like Babalawo. A Burna Boy song with that. Burna Boy say, cause I hot like atarodo. Now this thing they talk about. Now hot pepper they talk about. In a biko. I beg. Now that you see me trying to move ahead, you want come tie big stone to my leg, trying to slow me down. Slow me down, so I say, I beg. Why you? Say because I know they speak pidgin, that I am not a River State indigene. Them say I dey freestyle too much, no rating. Oh, what have I done so wrong? Back then when they sing all those things, we don't know what him do so wrong. Oh. Now we understand. Say what Burna Boy did so wrong. We say he's a very violent person. Guns and artillery I get heavier. Dum. Dum, dum. But I know. Anyway, I thought he was a G, but you any snake, and now you can come around to my estate. And I go on like say you bad and brave, cause where me come from, man, them a moving bait. I show you bad knocking on heaven's gates. Say me bad, I know where me come from. Look like Baghdad, I know. Telling me. When I sabi that Burna Boy song, you know when Burna Boy dropped that song. The worst part we say in the lion in city. Burna Boy from Port Harcourt now. He say Port Harcourt look like Baghdad, na lie. No look like Baghdad, anything. And we don't carry gun for Port Harcourt. We don't need gun now. And I don't understand all these people where they use all these Niger artists where they use gun, they boast. Odumodu Black, all these people. What till they use gun, they boast for? Like say you did US. For US, everybody get gun. But you no get gun for Niger. Wait till you can they do gun lyrics for gun, everything gun. Leave gun for who get gun. Who get gun? Did they wish say there be no get gun? Oh? We no get gun. You want the fake like say gun they your hand. They go say my color. That are the nickname for gun for Niger Pigeon. They go say color. I carry my color. Which color? Shut up your mouth. What you want carry? What you want go do with color self? Like which color? And then I think Odumodu one of his nicknames na Big Color Johnson guy. Even see gun, you know, so now him go be the first to take off. Oh. He go run for in life. He get ones way he run for in life now. He get one time like that way. Odumodu, some people then go perform for OAU or so. Now he caught his ginger them. He run for his life, and the tip for the die. The thing funny die. But wait this up with Kataife on a day. Kataife see the stream, see the Jones, see they talk anything will come in mind, Kataife. For some reason, anytime I see Kataife for TikTok, him they stream with another Oibo girl. Oibo girls like Kataife now. It be like say they're seeing boxing match. You know, say Oibo girls, American girl like when she see say you beat person, you sabi fight. American girls love that in a man with sabi fight. Since Kataife beat Portable, since that time, girls just the line up, they follow am, the stream. Every single girl where you want stream with, you know, Katana. That's why you go begin shout. No be say they shout to, not just the way in voice be. You go they scream, they scream. The girl will come say, "What? Why are you screaming?" Then him go calm down. I swear, the stew go make sense, man. Stew while they cook go make sense like mad. I swear. Thank God say the oil no splash enter my eye. ABC 1, 2, 3. ABC 1, 2, 3. ABC Michael Jackson. And if you dance like Jackson, I'm a go come in. And if you dance like them, I'm a oh ni coco, oh ni coco, and then she said na coco. I've seen this type of girl before, them say na coco. Baby, don't leave me, give me some cool satisfaction. Da 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 satisfaction. No that God, come and make me my motto. Da 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 da, and I know you go follow. So if you dance like that, boom, 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 bum, 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 bum. Oh, ni coco. You know, see what this stuff. I say instead make her hit be right back. So that when I will come to see one screen just to show you be right back, they play music. Because say I want cook. I say my just stream while they cook live. No, I don't cook finish. Now only stew now. I don't put the stew on fire. You don't need heat. Once you warm up, you don't set. And that's that. Now I can get back to streaming. I know say I go prefer this one by far than if you come, you tune in, all you see is just the screen saying be right back. Be right back for what? So now we actually tune in live, you know what I'm saying? No need for any editing out. Don't cook the stew with that. You know. I can dry my hands. Man, I no collect my Indomie. Oh. Yup. I ain't be that. How far now? Be back. Be back here. Don't come sit down. I wanna see this kind of vibe now. When I see and say now we they chill together. Now we they together, but now we they live together, man. Now we they live together. We just go cook now. We don't come back. Don't be so. Let me see what's going on. One, they'll talk. Uh, uh, mm, waiting to happen. We'll find something exciting. Watch Abby. Or they don't even give me feedback. All those video where they do all those Yansh music video where would they watch? Where would they watch different girls, sexy girls, the shaky Yansh? And on I know, let me know which other think whether I really love them or waiting. Make I know waiting the verdict, the true verdict. But just let me just the guess, they speculate. Anyway, we'll see now. Now waiting we go watch again. Comedian Mark Angel and his new wife make their first appearance in church after their marriage. How many wife Mark Angel gets now? Mark Angel don't get plenty wife, oh, plenty fucking wife. That shit is crazy, man. So it been waiting bad if you pour salt on top live catfish. Oh, I see. The thing they make them panic. They panic like mad, man. But waiting the sauce they do them, if they kill them, I'll be waiting. So this is torture and painful to watch. Well, it clear say, but already, shey, you know, they torture them. The fact say them they be fish and they know they inside water. Them they here like this, they know fit breathe. They struggle to. Is that not already torture? And share the sauce they kill them. Be waiting, see. Nigerian user Ike shared a video of handfuls of salt dumped on packed live African catfish, causing them to convulse from osmotic shock. I see. That dehydrates them quickly. Many called it torture. They no see what to do again. Bandits, we see they complain about bandits. Some people want complain about catfish. They torture catfish. Now wow. While others defended the common Nigerian farming method as faster and less stressful than clubbing fish one by one. Now true now. Last you want buy the fish now. What else you want to do? You want buy the fish regardless. No, you want buy the fish, but say you want buy them. You go buy them one way or the other. Now. The clip highlights tensions over fish welfare in catfish production, where speed and cost often outweigh global alternatives like brain spiking. All this one are too much talk. I don't feel like I don't really see any issue here. Somebody say there are better ways to go. No tell me say now the fish make you post this meme. Oh. Don't tell me say now the fish make you post this meme. Are you crazy, bro? People gather, they complain about them. So what you want me to do instead now? Every time you come online, somebody they talk one thing or the other. Came over or Sophia.
Right, go to time on the left, right. Oh, yeah, to time on the left, right. Go to time on the left. Money go to time on the left, right. Go to time on the left, right. Left, right. Go to time on the left, right. To that rogo. Left, right. Go to time on the.
As well, some kind thing that blessing, but now for who fear do the blessing. You see, that's why woman must always find man we get money. That's why women they follow men with money only. Period. Because if you be man now, you don't get you don't get money. Your side no gallant. You know sabi and you don't get any power, anything. You don't get money. Period. You be poor man. If woman come bond quadruplets for you go to see him as bad news. You go see him as evil thing. You go instead may you thank God. You fit to say God they punish you. So that's why women they always go with who get money. So that in situation like this, she no say she no need to fear. You know, see. It make perfect sense now. I be how I see quadruplets and stuff like that. Wait till that for you. When Kai Sinat kicked everyone out of the room right after his friend, there's Kai Sinat, don't they win stream now. Don't they wake Kai Sinat stream. We might check that in what we talk about just now. Dave Blunt. Yeah, this guy in the craze. So this fat guy.
I would say when the ice cream man pulled, birthday for me. That's what a day. Hey, me
See all that fat what they tell you.
ice cream sound.
We know the fat all this kind of fat for Nigeria, that's for sure. We know the fat all this kind of Johnson fat for Nigeria. See fat.
You guys are talking. You guys are talking about the weight. That's cool and shit. But it's like,
Bro,
I see you niggas take.
When be the last time where you see somebody fat like this for Nigeria, if ever? I know sure say ever, man. I've never seen somebody who was this fat in Nigeria, like ever. Never. It has never happened. I know vex me. Get the way summer be, man. Summer too hot, man. Summer too hot, man. So yeah, man, this boy fat like mad, bro. This guy, the guy fat died. The guy saying a rapper him be. He said that him be the fattest rapper in the game. So he get down and whole shtick. Yeah, when he call the beef with Snoop Dogg. Snoop Dogg tell us say lose some weight or something like that. They call the beef, they go back and forth. In beef with 50 Cent too. 50 Cent they attack him based on the weight. But all those people, me, I feel like say that they do them in good faith. They just they do them as like as joke or something. Then just they follow the guy joke. But the guy go just find out anywhere he go, he don't get where he go where you say somebody don't go clown him. They always make fun of him. I feel like to me the guy look like good spot. So it look like say he in the take him as joke because he understands say he fat now, bro. It's funny. People must laugh. But now him he get the way he could behave. Wait, mercy. Bro, the guy fat as fuck, bro. Nigeria they fat like this now. I never ever see any Nigeria with fat like this. Never ever. You don't feel make sure they need Nigeria to be with fat like this. Nobody ever. Now all those what did they chop when they make them fat like this? Then a burger. We get burger for Nigeria too now. I been a pizza. I been at pizza, I be waiting McDonald's. So this guy go hang out with some other guys, man. They expect to say, man, say they go respect him as their friend or something. The whole time they just make fun of the guy. Wait, he don't believe.
Dirty bitch, but I'm still fuck. She's a dirty bitch, but I'm still smash. My bitch when I get mad. Lost weight, but I'm still fat. Ex bitch doesn't know her dad. Ex bitch doesn't know her.
For his song, that he own song with that this song when they listen to that hip singer, he sings say, lost weight, but I'm still fat. Out of everything else where he talk, now only that line catch their attention, and that will make them laugh, make them pay attention. Like say, lost weight, but I'm still fat.
She's a dirty bitch, I should've never bought. She's a dirty bitch, I should've got her tatted. My love life is so tragic. My love life is so toxic. Sipping syrup even though I'm not sick. Ex bitch threw her in the garbage. Fell in love, I was so retarded. Some freak bitches, I'm an easy target. She's a dirty bitch, I should've never bought. She's a dirty bitch, I should've got her tatted. My love life is so tragic. My love life is so toxic. Sipping syrup even though I'm not sick. Ex bitch threw her in the garbage.
I know say even till now, every other thing they don't sing. Now just that particular line they hear, that one where they care about.
You just might became one of my favorite artists, bro. You talk about yourself and your songs, bro.
Favorite artist because he's still fat.
Hey man, that's dope, bro. That nigga said
Lost weight,
but I'm still fat. That's like some of the realest shit you could ever say, yo. Man, you should have lost weight, but I'm still fat as fuck. you gotta put that on a song. Lost weight, but I'm still fat as fuck.
That is
Oh, this guy fat, bro. He fat, bro. Wait, I'll show you here where they get started.
You gotta put that on a song.
Which kind body parts be this? Now stomach, I'll be waiting. You know, say when you too fat, you fat. When we say people don't feel understand, your body will come begin to invent some kind body parts when we say the natural person don't get. See where my cursor they see where sure now they see my mouse, my cursor. Which kind body parts be this part right here, bro? I never see this kind body parts before. I don't know where to be this. I don't know where to be that, bro. When I say person too fat, so he don't feel grab your own prick. Feel like that this kind of guy that they talk about. Yeah, what did you guys do? I like the guy's smile. I like
you guys are
the
talking
guy
about the
jovial.
weight, that's cool and shit, but it's like I see you niggas take L's on a consistent basis through clips like all the motherfucking time.
Right.
So you know what I'm saying? Like all y'all can say about me is my weight, but I can bring up several L's that both of you took it separately and then collectively together.
Hey, this nigga got good. He gotta put the word in. He put it together. He said it's consecutive.
Separately, my bad. I didn't say that right. But still, it doesn't take away the fact both of you niggas take L's personally and then come together and just take even more L's. And do.
We win right now.
You know, you guys are talking.
Yeah, bro. He didn't pay the boy, bro. He didn't pay that, but did the great they've lost weight. He didn't pay the guy because as he talk with the white talk finish, he believes say he dey make points where we go resonate with them or something. As he talk finish, then just clown and move on. Like say they don't give a fuck about what he get to talk, man. Guys don't get joy. Yo. They don't get joy. But the show me that he say minus these guys, nobody like he had to rapport. People will be say go they roll with this guy where that people will be say they need them or something.
You niggas take L's on a consistent together.
Hey, this nigga got good.
Separately, my bad. Both of you niggas take L's personally and then come together and just take even more L's. And do.
We win right now.
Bro, that guy fat. I don't guy fat. Fat as fuck. Yeah, you know what's crazy? Because throughout when you come visit these guys, you know, these guys they be streamers. The fat guy come visit them for their house. The whole time they just they laugh and they make fun of him weight, but him not really fit counter them. He no fit rebuttal or anything to their face in person. But after them did together, he can't live there, can't go in house. He can't go in house, go do this track, go record song. Because he said that rapper he be the fattest rapper in the game. For his song, he can't they curse them, he can't they diss them. I said, this boy that Josie guy. Why you don't talk on this one for their face? Why you don't talk on this one? Why did they diss you for your weight? Why you don't diss them on these ones? Now you can't go the singer for song. And it's supposed to matter or something. All these fat guys, they make person laugh as well.
This fat fuck made this song in the car.
Bro.
He made this song in the car.
So bad. He said, what, like me?
Oh, you like it. You want to go back.
Can I have feet like these?
Ain't nobody ever beat my ass though.
That's crazy, man.
Real, bro. I gotta make sure you straight, alright?
The guy fat, so they nothing move.
You gotta make sure you good. You can handle out the drink, alright? I mean, if you want to stay here, I got a room for you.
In the ambulance? You good? My nigga faded.
No, if you want to stay here, I got a room for you. I'll clear out a room for you. I help you upstairs and everything.
Now you stretching it. Cause I ain't gonna help him upstairs.
Huh?
If he help you, I mean.
No, it's gonna be about 10 of us helping. But
Call up the whole squad, security.
yeah, we're gonna have to get him up though. You gotta get him up and get him back down. No. Hey man, you okay, bro?
The guy fat, so they ain't nothing move.
Hold on, everybody, hold on tight. Everybody, hold on tight. What the fuck?
Earthquake, bro. Earthquake, what happened, bro? I know sure say you get where this guy go where to sit there, nobody laugh at him. He come party, he just want to catch fun, then they make fun of him.
Hold on, everybody, hold on tight. Everybody, hold on tight. What the fuck? Fuck. 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 Oh my God! Oh shit! Up.
Not even eating.
He's not even that big in person.
Tell him stop feeding that big monster. He not even, bro.
He's not even that big.
He's not even eating.
He's not even that big in person. He's bigger.
Tell him stop feeding that big monster. He not even, bro.
He's not even that big.
He's not even eating.
He's not even that big in person. He's bigger.
Yeah, bro. Did they finish this guy, bro? Did they finish the guy?
Hold on, y'all. Now it's like, you guys are talking about the weight, that's cool and shit, but it's like, I see you niggas take L's on a consistent basis through clips like all the motherfucking time. Right. So you know what I'm saying? Like, all y'all can say about me is my weight, but I can bring up several L's that both of you took it separately and then collectively together.
Tell him stop feeding that.
That's why I do this track to diss them. I understand now. Him go visit them in one party with them, but they just the custom. So he can't pay them. He can't go do this song, this track. But this guy, they remind me of all those documentaries where they watch when I was small for Discovery Channel, all those things. Get one show they do. The 500-pound kid. Where we say person fat, so they if he stand up, all he does all day is eat. At least this one feel Wakasha. The guy fat, no his body.
He doesn't get hoes, he raves. He doesn't get hoes, he grows. I swear these niggas don't want smoke. I swear these niggas don't want beef. I never got my ass beat like this, and he never ran it up like me. I might just pass this bitch to the team. I said I
What's in the hope for her, bro? Bro, no matter how many this song you do, you go start.
Yeah, niggas say that I made it. How you talking shit with allegations? Why you touch a bitch in a nightclub knowing damn well she would hate it? Wanna beef you smoking old fan? AB can't pay his rent. And I know you illiterate, but can you read the room for percent? These bitches a creamer. Adrian wanna talk down, he threw his life away, he's a drinker. AB's an alcoholic. I really think that he should stop it. Got racks busting out the wallet. Got racks stuff inside the mattress. I done ran it up off Cody.
It's an AB, he's an alcoholic. But that's some funny shit, man. Might check out some Naija stuff. Zeri DL insists future wife must know how to cook. And I sabi Zeri DL and I Shali Poppy younger brother. Lutomanian. Plutomanian, we fly all day. Charlie Poppy, I walk all day. Plutomanians, we fly all day. Nine be the line. Charlie Poppy. During an episode of You, Me, and a Glass of Wine, 23-year-old Zeri DL, known for his 2023 hit Puff and Pass, and as Charlie Poppy's brother, said he's single but traditional when it comes to marriage. He rejected the idea of a wife who can't cook, doubling down on X with full stop. The clip split opinions, with men praising it as a fair expectation and women calling out double standards in modern relationships. No be double standard now. Women still want all the traditional things. Women still want man where we say fit, provide, protect, all those things. That's why they find man with 6 feet and above, broad shoulders. Man where they make income 6 figures and above in dollars. So man fit talk your own too now. Zeri DL, I believe says Zeri DL if you don't see 100K. Zeri DL go get at least 100K dollars. You're based in Nigeria. Now you say you be senior man now. You be senior man. You fit demand, you fit tell them what you want, and then suppose pay attention to you because you know be small picking again. He say, yes, my wife must know how to cook. Full stop. I don't blame him now. No be bad to me woman know how to cook. I don't have a girlfriend yet. I don't have a girlfriend yet, comma. But my wife must know how to cook. I'm not hiring a private chef. I'm a traditional man, Zeri DL. It makes sense now. Oh, wait till happen. Nigerian girls no sabi cook again. Nigerian girls don't forget how to cook. If they don't sabi cook, that's nobody fault. Now to import Jamaican woman marry or something. Now to import Caribbean girls with sabi cook. Of course, Nigerian girls go there with sabi cook. Not them now. How you know go sabi cook? Can't talk with that one. Of course, Nigerian girls. Nigerian girls plenty with sabi cook. One we no sabi, make she live am for who. Make she live am for who sabi. No sure say by force. After all, now still woman go tell you say um they no believe in relationship, believe in all this, they don't believe yourself. I think on that note, you get one video where I want to watch self. Get one woman, get one girl like that where we say her video they circulate since. Say she be relationship expert or something like that. Say national see I be wait till she even talk say she be. I think I remember just the name. The thing really the trend and stuff. I don't feel like you get what I want watch when I fuck with me. Yeah, this girl. I just see her video everywhere. US based Nigerian rapper Miss Georgie. Oh, she be US based, she be rapper. Allegedly leaked noodles video has surfaced. Hmm. I've been in the adult industry only for a year. I'm also in the music industry as the queen of Afro trap. Don't know how. To be honest, I know her before now. I don't really know nothing about this girl before now, man. Only recently now, just they see she just the trend. Everybody say that shit is crazy, man. But have video loud. I don't feel like, but her body feel bad and stuff. But her face, man, her face ain't it. Her face is regular. This is regular as fuck. Her face ain't shit. No wonder she dey talk like this because at the end of the day, regardless, she no say man no one fall in love with her truly. No when you got this type of face, man. No when this is your space that somebody tell us say your sex tape is mid. Get sex tape. This Miss Georgie. Then go just they talk, bro. Sometimes girls at least they go talk past what they actually do. Or that since I switched to my face. I dey check that them say she yeah, I want see first. You know, I don't want to make that one day on life. That shit is crazy. Anyway, I check. I no see a sex tape or nothing. But this girl, this Miss Georgie right here, they talk to me. She just dey talk
Presidential
some-
shower. Make
She just dey talk crazy things online, man. They say you get one podcast where she do. I go like even check them out, see what thing she they talk about. A US based Niger girl. I know say on I go like her.
I love being called a whore, a shower. I'm presidential with it. I'm presidential at
Oh,
shower.
yeah.
Make sure election day, vote president. Now me be that.
It sounds to me like you're saying promiscuity is a power.
It is.
It is not.
What is
It
that?
can be for men.
But that doesn't
then
sound
why
right.
not-
What?
How does it not sound right? I wanna know why
Promiscuity is
Why?
right
No, no,
for
it is
women?
right.
Because there's no
Yes.
problem.
Okay, but it's okay for men.
Nobody says okay for men.
Okay, so what
But I'm saying for women,
is not good for
is it
whether
good?
If you never made me come, like, boy,
Somebody say, look at the kind of conversations Nigerians are having while the country is bleeding. What kind of conversation are you having? People go they talk all this nonsense over and over. But what about you? What kind of conversation are you having? You say, look at the kind of conversation. Which conversation you expect make we they have? Make we they discuss how we go buy gun, come together, buy gun, go shoot, go kill somebody. You start the conversation now, then we go follow you now. In the meantime, now wait till we see we go discuss now. All these people today behave like this. You know, look at the kind of conversation we are having. Like say you're doing anything different. Not be the same thing one they do, everybody they do. But now so they always behave for Niger.
So what? That body does not count.
it doesn't count.
If you didn't
So even
come,
if
it doesn't
you,
count.
so
If
even
you
if you
didn't come,
penetrated, it doesn't count.
no, because you didn't come. He was just playing whack-a-mole.
Like, just there.
He was just playing whack-a-mole. What the fuck?
Wow, wow. Okay, let me ask you, what's your body count?
The same as your mom.
You know, see, she talk all that talk, but once they ask her that small question, she chicken out. Why be say girls, no matter how much they tell you, say it does not matter how much you smash, how much this, that. Once you ask them body counts, they are ashamed to admit. Why it be like that? Because you know, say guys plenty we go tell you, say their body counts past 1,000. Guys plenty we go tell you boldly, say they don't smash past 1,000 girls. Don't smash 500. Guys go they boast. Girls too, when they talk, say they can do whatever they want. Once you ask them, say what's your body count, ashamed to admit. Ashamed to admit. Why now? Artist say you no matter.
Guys, and thanks again for joining us for yet another awesome episode of The Link Up with or by Echo Room, where conversations echo beyond the surface. I'm very excited about today's episode.
Bro, this girl will look familiar. Her name na Moe. I think she another Moe will be MC or a Sound City back in the days. That's crazy, bro. Why she called it?
The two ladies in the studio with me, phenomenal women, I must say. But before I introduce our guests, I must give a big shout out to my co-angel sister, Miss Folashade.
I feel like not to skip all this one.
Monday, okay, rested on Sunday and
She-
built a bed. Yeah, she is happy.
Okay,
Cheers.
what about you, Miss Nympho?
So I'm an adult content creator. I also own an agency that manages adult content creators.
Adult content creator. That in all spread Nigeria. Adult content. All those OnlyFans, all those things don't spread worldwide. Don't spread, man. Everybody they do them. Everybody they all those things they will they talk before. How will they stand for? Nah, people will never get OT. People will never know what's up. Go stand for. No need to stand for street anymore. Just use your phone. OnlyFans. We no need to. They don't call you Ashawo. They will call you different name. Adult content creator. So it be. Even at that, not be all of them they cash out. To. Show me that not be all of them they cash out, and some they cash out past the others. Some go they cash out past others. Last is it's all about how you sexy rich. I'll be waiting. I don't even know.
I also write sometimes.
Is it adult content?
And I also love cooking.
Oh,
You love
I
what?
love it.
Cooking.
Guess might actually go for you.
I love being called a whore, a shawo. I'm presidential with it. I'm presidential as
Oh,
shawo.
yeah.
Make sure election day, vote president. Now me be that.
It sounds to me like you're saying
Presidential with it. I'm presidential as
Oh,
shawo.
yeah.
Make sure election day.
Second guest today is Miss Nympho, who also happens to be a content creator. So
Can just stay tuned. You'll see it very soon. And I'm your daddy's fantasy, and literally, I'm everything your brother thinks about.
wow. Okay.
Voila.
Cheers.
What about
Voila.
you, Miss?
Except for the face, man. I don't know why she they feel herself too much because we might hear her full introduction. Because I see some of her photos. You know, when I come out the camera, I know what made them ban me because he might be X-rated or something. So I check her out. I say, who be this girl when they talk? They talk. Now I see some of her photos, man. She posts. So it'd be like say her body banging and stuff, but you know, the face, she's like a 2.
What else you do?
I am the best.
Georgie. We discussed on this episode.
Mullah.
So hello, Miss Money. All of that will be discussed on does many more things. So happens to be an adult content creator. And I'm sure she does many more things. But for now, what is our topic today? Adult content, morality, money, all of that will be discussed on this episode.
Mullah.
So hello, Miss Georgie. Before we started the conversation, you did say, no, I'm not just a content creator. I'm so much more than that. So please let us know what else you do.
I am the best female artist out of Nigeria.
Love that for you.
That's me. I'm not being facetious. I'm better than anybody you can name.
Okay.
I'm a businesswoman. I'm a tycoon, a billionaire in the making. Just stay
This is the best female artist out of Nigeria. Never heard of you. Crazy, bro.
tuned. You'll see it very soon. And I'm your daddy's fantasy, and literally, I'm everything your brother thinks about.
Wow.
Except for the face, like I already said. Don't think about a bitch face like
Okay.
Cheers.
What about
Voila.
you, Miss Nympha?
So I'm an adult content creator. I also own an agency that manages adult content creators. I also write sometimes.
Is it adult content?
And I also love cooking.
Oh,
You love
I
what?
love it.
Cooking.
Oh, I
What did
thought
they
I thought
hear?
I heard something else. Okay.
Oh, like I love gunning because I love doing that too.
Ew.
I like you. I didn't get your number after.
All these people know waiting that they do, Sha. When you do podcasts, you carry adult content creator come, and then when you can't hear their opinion, you can't ask surprise. Like say you expect them to talk, waiting pastor go talk before. Wait till you just say they will tell you now. You know what they produce, but you can't they act like say what? I can't believe you're saying this.
After this.
Anyway, more hear more. Wait till these girls really talk. It better be exciting, man. I just see I'm for X the whole time.
Okay. Are we gonna see some content from the both of you?
That's literally what I'm like.
All
we
in
need
one.
to shoot
We should
one.
do that.
Somebody say the lady on black is judging like mad. I never even noticed before, but as soon as I see her, I can't look her face. I say that true. To be like this, she they judge there where say which kind of people shout them with this. Must not get better home training. You go they judge them like mad. I swear it's obvious now, mercy.
No, for real. Okay, we're gonna switch numbers.
I'm sure Teddy
it's
will
coming.
be looking forward to that.
Guys,
So he's looking forward
I'm
to
just
that.
a fly on the wall, please.
Do you want to come shoot it for us?
Wow.
of his wife.
Wow. I think the question to ask, to be honest, is how two beautiful women got into this line of work.
Dana Johnson talk, Dana the worst thing where you feel ever talk. That's the worst thing you can ever say. Say how the beautiful woman get into this line of work. As if beauty equal to God fearing or like moral or upright or whatever you call that. Wait till me say how the two beautiful women. So because somebody beautiful or something, you just say that one mean say then go do type of thing you expect them to do. Now you they in their shoes. Beautiful women, if anything self, now them so you go expect to go into that line of business because now them the demand therefore, you know. Why you will expect say an ugly woman go inside that business instead? Who want patronize ugly woman? Who want patronize ugly woman? For a travel spot, if ugly woman there and she notice say na the fine girls where they patronize pass, maybe more fine girls no go come join. Now ugly girls go join the business. So what do they talk about? Why be say they always talk that nonsense? They why what is the beautiful girl doing here? Where it is where not to mention now because of that same mindset, say a beautiful girl should not be doing this, beautiful girl should not be doing that, all those mindset. So beautiful girl now feel like say she must always have money. So you know, because if you see beautiful girl, they work for some kind place. Everybody go say, why is a beautiful girl working in a place like this? So she can't feel like say she must always have money and she cannot work in a place like, and she cannot do that. So the best way she could do now adult content now because there is a huge demand for her. Everybody wants to see fine girl, yansh. You know, everybody wants to see sexy girl naked and stuff. Who the hell else do you want to see naked? So why you go ask say what is a beautiful girl doing here? That question no make sense. Beautiful girl, if anything, now if you expect the most today there.
How did it start, Ms. Georgie? Let's start with you.
Oh, well, originally I have 3 engineering degrees. I was a software engineer.
3.
Yes, electrical, electronics, and computer science.
Wow.
So I was a software engineer. I did it for about 8 years, and the market changed. You know, I got married. I was doing it, and then I lost my job, and I was doing music just for like fun. It wasn't really something I really took seriously
It was
because
a hobby.
I was really like, I'm a Nigerian. I'm doing engineering. I got to make, you know, my family, my parents happy. And when I got married, my marriage really changed my mind about everything in society because it made me really see life for the truth and like it was than the facade Disney story that we were sold. So my marriage, it was ended in 10 months, which was the longest 10 months of my life. Never do that shit again. But it showed.
No, they mention if you were just married for 10 months. never doing that shit again. Why you mention them in the film? Why you dey mention them? People were really mean to marry them, marry better marriage. It clear say you na the type of person we no go even marry better. Like the fuck, maybe she married for papers or something. Like I should tell you, she be Niger girl, and she was raised. I mean, she schooled in the US or so. She got engineering degree. Come find out say AI don't take over the game, so nobody care about her engineering degree again. Maybe she can't go marry somebody for papers, and then after 10 months or even less than 10 months, she don't get what she wants. That's why she leave the marriage. Now you can't mention I'm like say you be proper married person like the way people they marry back in the day. Why you dey do all those ones? And then all this one you dey talk now story because you think say by telling us you are an engineer, this, that, we go see you different or something. I'm on a show you do OS now, show work you dey do, just stick to that one. Don't tell us anything about you. You have 3 engineering degrees. By the way, that's the way she dey talk. Absolute nonsense. Absolute trash. I tell you that for a fact. It ain't no way you got 3 engineering degrees. You go. It ain't no. How old is she in the first place? How old is she? At which point where you go collect 3 engineering degrees? And all those degrees where she mentioned are very similar. Why you go collect 3 degrees in something so fucking similar? She they talk rubbish. I think guarantee you that. But more here more.
Showed me a new life, and I decided to take music fully seriously. And the adult part really just came. I've always been a nudist. I feel like I wear clothes for society because people hate their bodies. I love my body. I'm a bad bitch. God never she made me on Monday. Okay, rested on Sunday and
She.
built a bed. Yeah, she built me on fucking Monday.
So
A
God
lot
is
of
a
you were
woman.
made on Saturday.
Wow.
You were made with leftover juice. But I was made on Monday.
I sure say she too say she funny because when she they talk some nasty dumbass shit like this, all these bitches like this ones, them they laugh, they find us so funny. That's crazy, man. Nothing funny
Sunday,
there.
and I've always been a comfortable nudist, and I put myself through college being a stripper. You know, people think when you live in America, you think you just print out money, but like it's not all about money. There's really still, struggle. And I put myself through college being a stripper.
What college?
I went to TSU.
Oh, okay.
And I did that. So it wasn't really anything to it. And I understood.
Now she don't dey talk things where be say person leave. The stripper for college. Then plenty now. Plenty. I know so many girls where go strip by them with the whole time with them. Just their way. You know, because women once they see opportunity something like that, then go always take that shit is
Understand the power of being a woman, and sexuality has a lot of power if you know how to be on the other side of it, who uses it and not being used by it. And it's empowering. I would say what I do made me healed a lot of trauma, which people don't want to believe because it's sex, right? It's like in the sex industry, I'm an artist, whatever, but people don't understand how it healed me and gave me such power as a woman that I never would have found if I followed the contemporary path. And to the women, like I always say, like those are good women. I'm not a good woman. I think my life
bro. She says she don't be good woman. That you don't anyway.
and my choices let me know that I wasn't built to be a good woman. I was built to be what I am, a bad woman.
You're a bad woman.
Horrible, evil. Like I swear to God, I never, not one day have I ever woken up and been good.
Okay.
I mean, is that supposed to be some type of flex or what? That shit is crazy, man.
So what does bad woman mean to you then?
It means I don't give a shit what anyone has to say. I look at men as good pair of shoes. Money's the only thing I worship. I'm gonna open my church next year. It's called Money Congregation.
Wow.
The only thing I care about is money. If a man
Why be say like the way she they talk? I see more about her, Jare. She even gets it. Be this the only thing where the way she don't do. She gets some music videos or stuff where she put out like more no say she's really about what she's talking about. Judge a good boy. Bro, she never even do much, man. Never do much. She just there, they talk, they talk. And she talk pass.
Presidential with it. I'm presidential at shower.
yeah.
I don't like children, but fuck, I understand when my grandmother got 16 kids. That finish was
kids.
fabulous. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. But what I'm saying is like, I feel like we've become so ashamed of sex. We become so ashamed of what is naturally what we're supposed to do because we're designed to do it.
Dana Trisha, I don't know why people they aim for knocking. Dana one thing. Minus the fact say she her own be say she the talk say she evil. But now she see herself as evil too. I wonder why she name herself evil. Just cause say she be stripper and she say she put herself through by strip. That one don't make you evil now. But she says she only needs a man for money, this and that. As long as say you're honest with it and you know they deceive the man, you're not supposed to call yourself bad person or because I agree with her in this regard. Say why be say that honoring knack they make people they shame. Something where we say every single generation of human beings has done since the beginning of time. So why be say now we go to shame for them the most?
That when you meet people who are okay in sex, you feel like, oh my God, how dare you be okay in sex? But that's literally, if we talk about design, that's literally what you're designed to do is to fuck and continue fucking.
Yeah.
In the animal kingdom, lions are the biggest whores. Lionesses, when they're
The
horny,
whole cats family.
I'm a Leo, by the way. Not saying that.
When it comes to all these things, all these girls go turn to scientists. All of a sudden, they understand animal nature so perfectly. So tell me when she study zoology or something. Where we say just because say you want defend your ashawo behavior, they go begin tell you about the animal kingdom. Animal kingdom, all you guys are how you take no when you find out that one. Ojare.
lionesses, when they're
The
horny,
whole cats family.
I'm a Leo, by the way. Not saying that that applies in my real life. As you said lioness, I just remembered.
but lions, like, they'll fuck and they'll even bite off the balls of the male lion if the male lion isn't performing good enough. It's like, oh, you gotta go. And like, they'll bite their balls and like, you got.
This girl never make up her mind. She be Niger girl or she be which one should they change accents? They switch between accents back and forth. Now so she be they do for strip club. When she they work for strip club, now so she they change accents back and forth. She go confuse everybody now. Go see real quick. Waiting with this video. I just see two sexy girls. I say,
It's all too much, I feel. It's all too much, I feel. I'm getting what I got for day I never.
Asha, waiting.
Gotta go, next person. But because we're opposable thumb people, we feel like we're higher and we're better, but there's
Aren't
still,
we?
well,
Yeah, aren't we?
I mean,
well,
we're
we
humans,
are,
right?
but there's still innate things that are in us that we have. Sexuality is one of those things where I just feel like once Nigerians especially stop faking, like we're all Christian mingle, then we'll finally move on in our society. When we stop acting like we're not, there's everybody that's married is getting cheated on. If you're married, your husband is most likely cheating on you. All you good women, you're cheating.
Well, most likely.
She said most likely. That shit is crazy. But I think now most men, most Nigerian men, they go Ashawo quarters because them believe say it no counts now. Them believe say it no counts and true. Most cases it no count, especially when you don't even send the when you don't send the girl, you know. But some men they fall in love. That's the problem now. That's the problem. You say men they fall in love with Ashawo. It they happen now. Notice say na just song go. Just say this song they I don't go love Ashawo. And then you get one song when Nas Boy sing, yeah, Ashawo Boy don't something like that. People they fall in love with Ashawo on a regular basis, but not bad idea. A bad idea. Always bad idea.
Likely, maybe, but not everybody's
99%.
doing that. You can't say that.
99.1.
You don't
And he's
have
only not
proof.
cheating because he's
This now that girl will be they judge them hard now. She say you don't have proof. You know, say he go there in a married relationship or so, and like she go there situation where we say she lost her own husband. So she no one hear that kind talk.
handicapped. He has Down syndrome.
He has Down syndrome. Wow.
Again.
Hey, no shade to those who have Down
I'm
syndrome.
not shading
shade.
because
But
even
again-
Stephen Hawkins, he cheated on his wife and he couldn't move any limbs.
Yo,
Wow.
but that's the crazy thing.
Okay,
sometimes.
you
How you take cheat on your wife?
shade to those who have Down
I'm
syndrome.
not shading
No shade.
because
But
even
again-
Stephen Hawkins, he cheated on his wife and he couldn't move any limbs.
Yo.
Dana before Dana before you know if he move now. Dana before you know if he move. Wow.
Oh, but,
Wow.
but that's the crazy thing.
Okay,
sometimes.
you had a
When you
story
hear some of
about
these stories.
being at the airport.
Oh yeah, the reason why I always say like good girls are good women, and I love good women because they have to exist because I can't take everybody's husband. But I'm saying this like
Wow.
good women don't believe.
This woman is this one just believe herself that I say she taking people husband. First of all, you don't even take anybody husband because man will follow you, don't really send you like that. Just follow you, knack, finish. That's it. The knack finish. That's it. You not take anybody. This girl, the way she dey talk and she dey talk too much. Men no even like if you go be adult content or this thing. Men no like the one way too loud. Like the ones way quiet. When they
Like men cheat on them. But the truth is, like, if a man respects you, you'll never know he cheats. If he doesn't respect you, he'll be sloppy about it because he wants you to be the one to break up with him. Most men are scared to break up with their partner. They want you to leave them. I was at the airport. This guy, he came, he showed me pictures of his wife. They just went on vacation.
Why did they do that?
He's Ghanaian. They always do that. They always show you their whole family. And then he takes my number. If I had my phone right now, I will call him on FaceTime. He will answer my fucking call. And he's like, whenever you're ready, I can fly you out and book you. Mind you, I'm chilling, drinking at the lounge, and he's married. And he showed me his wife, his beautiful kids, and he's very successful. He owns.
You know why they always do that? You know why the man show you a wife and beautiful? Because they try to let you know, say, this one be my main thing. You are just gonna be some side chick, something on the side, sometimes, some side times. You know what I mean? In the best way, if it just like you talk, say most men are scared to break up. Most men are also scared to tell you that they just need you as a side chick, just some shit on the side, man, just for sex. Some men are scared to tell you like that because no matter how women tell you say they want you to be transparent, just tell them what you really want. You know, men they fear to tell women their full mind sometimes. So he don't really tell you waiting. So he could just dey show you in children so that you can figure it out. Say he has something serious and you will not be anything serious to him ever. That's it. That's why they show you.
Businesses, he flies around. The thing I try to tell women is, good women, if you live in Lagos, he's definitely cheating.
It's not definitely.
He's definitely cheating.
Again.
There is no man.
This one the fear the catcher. She they try defend her own husband. She no one hear that thing. She don't want take hear that thing. Say her own husband they cheat. But also that's crazy, man, because I don't ever understand why people they marry if you know say you don't want to be with that woman for the rest of it. Like you want more. Just be honest about it, man. That's where I go support this misjudging because I'm not like when people go marry, can they cheat, can they lie, can they pretend like say they know they do all those things. But meanwhile, you they do them, they go. That's crazy, man.
that's married in Lagos,
I don't know, man.
no man that's married in Lagos is not cheating.
I don't believe that is true.
Okay.
Okay, so
I don't
why
believe
Please, Shadi, tell us why.
Again.
You are the conveyor of good messages.
Stop saying
and
that.
Morality on
I
this
want to
show.
hear her
Stop
theory.
saying that. I don't believe that every man is cheating, right?
Okay.
A lot of men cheat, but as far as I'm concerned, it is even a weakness. It's not something to
It's
be
a
proud.
weakness?
Yes, it is a weakness. It's that you cannot control yourself. It's
That's
that
not
you're
what it
men
is.
don't care. It's that you cannot
They're
control
shameless.
yourself.
Says that you cannot control yourself. The men cheat because they cannot control. How man want to control himself? Man going whole life like this. Women no they even answer and women no send them. But once man they married and people no say you married man, but you know girls will come they give you attention because they look you like say wow so you feel married. So that means if you feel married woman, take care of woman for her. So now you say you must be a good man or something. So then when women will come to give you attention and you can't expect the man to control himself when he's never been in that position.
No, it's not.
I know that.
But can I tell you something? This is why good women always get. That's why you guys get dragged through hell. I love it.
Hold on.
I love the
Sorry,
Disney
hold on. I want to
story.
say something. I think that sometimes people confuse a bit con what again?
They're confused.
No, confuse good women with stupid women.
No. The two are the same.
No, they're not the same.
They're the same people.
They're not the same.
No, to me,
They're not the same.
Stupid women are good women.
Now, when they say good women, right, they instantly go to women who have maybe are pick-me's, they don't have boundaries and all of that. You could meet a lot of women there are a lot of women that are disciplined, they're in their own, they're doing their thing, they have sense, but you don't mess with them. There are women like that.
Yeah, that's me. All right, I'm talking about I'm a bad woman. I'm talking about the good ones. The other ones.
Okay, now let's
The women
let's
that
go
would,
to
no. I'm just saying that women that will be categorized like that. So me, I'm just saying the generalization is a little much.
How is it generalization?
It's generalization.
Stupid women are the ones who believe they're special. Let me tell you something. If you're a woman out there and you think you're special because you
That's
have a
why
fat
they
ass,
have to cheat
this
on
is why
you.
you're
I just say that you they talk say your everything a man fantasize this and that. Now she believes say she's special now. Now she not believe I'm again. Why she not believe I'm anymore? That is to show you say he just the hype from the beginning. She never believed
your
I'm
niggas in my DM. Let me tell you something. A
Nah,
fat
he
ass,
ain't
a
in your
pretty
DM.
face,
And if he's in
dick
your
sucking,
DM
good coochie ain't never kept no man. If you believe that he's not cheating on you,
So what
call
keeps,
me.
What keeps a man?
Nothing. Fuck these niggas.
keeps a man.
Hold on. Can we stop
Nothing
this?
keeps
Can we
a
even
man.
rephrase
There's a
that?
man that wants to be kept.
Can you
And how
guys
many
fuck
of them
there's
want
some
to
men
be
that want
kept?
to be
Okay,
kept.
hold on. Sorry, guys. Before we make this a family something, it's scatter everywhere. You mentioned something earlier. You said men are shameless,
Yeah.
right? But then you choose to lay up with those shameless men. What does that make you?
A bad bitch. Excuse you. Don't come for her.
I'm asking
I'm just making sure we put the title out there. She's a businesswoman.
Hey, God of mercy.
Hours they go, I go my way. So
I mean,
But then if-
sister,
if-
don't let him bully you.
No, I'm asking a
What do you
question.
mean?
You guys have been talking your
they're
talk.
shameless. I'm also shameless.
these girls that they crazy man. And to say anyway, why you be say she no feel do it made that one talk? Then ask one girl question, don't make her panic. She can't answer for her. You don't feel let her talk.
Like I'm also very
Fine, that's
shameless.
what
Sister, why are you shameless? You're a businesswoman. Are you doing it for free? Why are you engaging him? You're a businesswoman. Don't let them bully you in the corner.
Bad girl of
Please.
Africa.
Yes, African bad girl.
Sorry,
Yeah.
African bad girl.
Mm-hmm.
Bad girl of Africa. Bag.
Mhm.
ABG. All join.
All of them.
Now,
I mean,
listen.
bad girl for real.
Listen,
Mm-hmm.
you both might be in the same industry.
Mhm.
Yeah.
However, you guys might see things differently.
A little different.
Right?
Not really.
But not when it comes to
Let
men.
her speak.
Not when it comes to men.
Not
We see
when it
clearly.
comes to men.
We see
Oh,
clearly.
I'm not when it comes to men.
Okay, no problem.
So
This is the link up on Echo.
That other girl, no one waits, made the other one speak. When they speak for two of them. Which one I think about this kind of thing? The thing they too boring. I don't understand, man. It's just I've been seeing clips about it on X. You know, where they say the girl just they talk like and she sabi everything pass. But you know, say most times when you listen to all this kind of women, they talk rubbish, man. The video say can't lie, that new Mr. P low key fire. Of course, feel that way now. New age runs girls.
Room. If you'd love to be a part of this show, be a guest, be a sponsor, make sure you send us an email to the details at the bottom of your screen.
So basically, this is a money thing.
Isn't that life? Do I look like I like poverty?
Okay, that's your answer. Is this a money thing for you?
Money thing, how? Like sleeping with men or?
Again, that's
why would I sleep with men for
hold
free?
on, that's another
They
part.
last 5 minutes. How the fuck would I waste my time, my good ass coochie for 5 strokes? I'm charging. I don't want to leave with a wet cat.
So do we have
I'm
men
not
that
doing
have
it.
come out to say how coochie is good? Like, come on now.
Yeah. Why be say all these girls believe say they get good coochie or whatever the fuck that means? Like say now them they fuck and buy themselves. How the fuck are they gonna know?
Vibrator.
Even if my coochie suck, I'm still not fucking for free.
So again, another thing I wanted to ask, right?
Love you, girl.
I think some people when you say they're adult content creator, they tell you they're not sex workers.
Yes. I'm a sex worker. I don't know why they're lying. Those are the
But there
Christian
are people
mingle
that do
bitches.
that.
Those are the stupid bitches I was
So
telling you
you're a sex
about.
worker?
Yeah.
Yes.
You're a sex worker too?
I'm a sex worker. Like I'm a sex
But
worker.
it's work.
Not sex work.
No, because those are stupid women. They're going through stuff. They have pimps. Okay. So the women who are actually in this that are boss bitches, sex work it's a work. There's work after that, right?
You're
It's
a
just
stripper, you're a sex worker, you're a prostitute, you're a sex worker.
But it's also a necessity.
So you're prostitutes? Is that what you're saying?
I'm a prostitute.
You're she's every
here.
I'm
everything. It comes with a
every woman.
Every time that they want change one package, one repackage, and it can be like saying something else. So Ashawo na Ashawo, all the names mean the same thing. Whore, prostitute, harlot, guns girl, Ashawo, Olosho, OS, Oskro, Ukbo. All of them mean the same thing, bro. It don't matter how you take rebrand them. What's it called? Sugar baby. Sugar baby, runs girl, all these things. All now this small girl, big god, all now the same thing, bro.
Is a prostitute. Your mom's price was just really cheap. Married women are just legal prostitutes that pay tax. They pay taxes. The government knows where they're located. Your mom, she was a cheap whore. She wanted house, for free. She wanted housing and consistent electricity. Me, I want a Rolls Royce. I want a Birkin. I want my fucking wristy wrist. Bitch, fuck them kids. I want money on. I'm different.
So you're saying all women are prostitutes?
Meanwhile, all this nonsense where she they talk, she no go ever secure all those things. At least her mama secure waiting she no secure for her own self. See the way she they hate on her mother. She they vex say her mother no being want to Rolls Royce and all those things. I guess it feels like she would have been better off if she grew up being a kid where we say her parents they use Rolls Royce carry her goes. But at the end of the day, waiting her mama secure, find them secure for herself. You, this girl, you know, ever see nothing secure. So all this one when she they talk, say she a bad bitch, she that woman go always get this mindset just because you post pictures of your yansh and men they email you, they text you on a regular basis or something. Of course, men like yansh. That don't mean anything. If men text you because they see your yansh, that don't make you special. Yansh not just yansh. If you come on your face, put another face on top that yansh, they go still text that person too. But if they get to some of these women, they're ahead all the time.
Yes, all
You guys
prostitutes.
already-
Their
you guys
prices
My
are
angels,
different.
my angels. Are you people
Prostitution.
You
Everyone
guys already say it.
You
Are
guys
you people on-
already
are you people on
say
this
it. You
same
know why I know?
table?
You know why I know women are liars? Would you sleep with a homeless man?
She said we are here. Oh.
Would you sleep with a homeless
No,
man?
I would not.
Would you sleep? Is your husband is he homeless?
I'm not married.
Oh,
Okay, but why do people always assume I'm married?
Wait,
I had to laugh.
Always assume I'm married.
Well, you're
That's
laughing
because
very
of the way
evil.
she dey talk.
But I know why Moa is laughing.
Me have to say
Wait, I
she-
swear.
they might
Okay,
be
you're
You
laughing.
should
laughing.
ask me. Wait, hold on.
would you
should,
sleep with a homeless man?
you should ask me
Oh my
if I would
goodness.
sleep with the one that has home safe.
No, okay, yours is.
Wait, are
you're
you
going
gay?
deeper into your. Are you gay? I was asking if
He's asexual.
No, are you asexual? Are you asexual?
Hold on,
You're
this
going
is
too
not
deep.
about
Are you
me.
asexual?
I was trying to
Ewo.
dodge a
She's
question
asexual.
and got into more
Ewo.
problems.
Okay,
She
but
said,
the reason why I know, and I love when people talk about this, and I know that women are all liars, and I'm saying it because bitches be lying. These bitches be lying. If you want to know if a bitch is really serious about her prostitution, why isn't she with a homeless nigga on the corner of the street? But bitches will tell you, you got a house, you got a car, take me on a dinner date. Bitch, you're a prostitute. Your price is steak. Shut the fuck up. You're just
your
a
price
cheap
is
hoe.
steak.
I mean, I guess she has a point there, but I don't feel like she get points there. Get points when if she dey talk am like that, she has a point. Problem is say most men where they play that game alongside with them, na im dey naive, na im no understand. Other women understand, and even the women where they talk am themselves, they understand too now. They say them they no be a shower, but they no fit date man wey no get job. Why do you need him to have a job so that he has money? Oh, so you're interested in his money too. But you know, be like, oh, these girls we want. Not true, she dey talk now. She got a point right there.
Steak.
Your price is steak.
And a nice
Your price,
restaurant.
your fucking price is a 5-star meal.
Wait, hold on. If
Oh
I
my
bought
God.
you steak, hold on.
Oh no, I don't fuck
Wait.
for steak.
I can do that myself. I'm not talking about that. I'm saying, you know,
Oh, my.
I'm saying, right? So if I bought you steak, okay, you don't fuck for steak, but you know, if let's say I buy a guy steak, right? Does that make him a
You fucking
prostitute?
for free. No, men are not prostitutes.
No.
She said a guy will No, men are not
That's what I
prostitutes.
meant. Tell us.
Horny.
Well, that
Men are horny.
horny.
they
What
are
I'm
quite.
saying
is-
A nigga will
horny.
fuck you for a place to
No.
sleep.
Men are not horny.
I have
Not
a good
me.
vibrator that lasts and
you, but
That's
recharges.
why you're using it because you're horny.
Most of these girls, they no get sense when you just hear them they talking. All they know how to do is loud and have their girlfriends support them. Everything they talk, but they always they talk rubbish.
No, I'm using it because I want to use, not because I'm horny.
Oh,
It's
just
a
because you
I
feel like it.
masturbate every day because it's part of my body routine, not
Is
because I'm
masturbation
horny.
good?
It's really healthy for you.
should
That's
try
why
it.
you're so stiff. You need a couple rounds.
Wow,
You need a couple
Teddy.
rounds. You need to.
See the way she they touching me. That's crossing boundaries, man. Besides, that way she they talk is different for women than men. Man, yeah, you need a couple rounds, but you know, you need to actually go a couple rounds for the partner. That's crazy.
You need to jerk the stiffer.
Because you've not been doing enough of that.
You need to stroke it a little
No,
bit.
there's no doing that.
You need to call me. I'm gonna help you get there. But
you gonna pay.
Hey, wait. He said she said me that color. That is what she they do since now. Come here to come announce her business. Come promote her business. But the problem is say myself, if I want patronize OS, no be somebody like her who I go call. She no find Jerry. Her face too cast.
Pay.
I'm glad you know because I ain't never done it for free. I was saying that, but I was gonna charge him off camera.
Guys, things are going on in this studio. It's okay.
Again, I
It's
saw
okay.
a video. I saw a video where you were talking about the fact that people are actually having unprotected intercourse. And again, I was like, that's what she's talking about. It would be surprising that you were having
Because they thought I was a whore, just a dirty whore.
No.
No, I'm a clean whore. All my tests are negative.
No.
I love
That
this
part,
question, though.
what I want to ask is
Oh
this.
my
How
God.
do you make sure that you're actually protected?
Oh, I don't fuck raw. I can never. Why would I play with something?
Well, she they talk some kind of things will make sense. But every time I see this girl face, someone she ugly, man. The more I see her, the more ugly. So more ugly she be. I no feel like, man. Obviously she get young, she get boobs and stuff. Even myself, I did knock because of nice boobs, nice ass. But ugly is ugly, man. What the fuck? This is an ugly bitch right here.
Dingly. You know, men have HPV and they cause BV. Niggas don't even wash their booty hole.
Yeah.
If you look at their
wash their dick, like,
yo, their balls just be hanging. And when they shit and when they piss, their dick touches the toilet. Do y'all ever think about their dick and they have big dicks? The shit be touching the water. I will never fuck niggas. The last nigga I fucked raw was my husband. and I watched him take a shower. I'm not doing that. So even if he has all that money, I'm not doing it
But
raw.
then let's be real. Not even with you, Miss Nympho. Would you say that when you
Well, I don't feel like, man. If I want to listen to American they talk, I might as well just go listen to an actual American. This one a Nigerian girl way they form waiting she no be. Oh, that niggas run niggas, bro. You doesn't sound good on you, man. You be Niger on the show where you say just go do some stripping for US. The fuck, and now you just they make noise. I don't tire for her. I don't feel like the thing done they pay me for. Yeah. I want to watch something else, anything else, anything else. I feel watch any fucking thing at this. Man, see this man. What's they going for?
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the podcast. For today's guest, we have Adrian Broner. Welcome in.
What up, gang?
Thanks for coming.
What up with you?
For today's co-host, we have Mike. Welcome in, Mike.
Mike, bring your bitch ass on.
Bro. Well, this stuff we did recommended to me. It just did recommended to me, I guess, because my algorithm and stuff. Usually, they watch this boy. They watch this boy, this white boy with it. I usually watch this guy, and then I know all these ones. Anyway, might just see me, just random, but
Mike, come on, bro.
Welcome in, Mike.
There go Mike.
wait. First of all, I see some of that things. The most disrespectful
wasn't there, he actually did pull up on Meek Mill when they were beefing and was ready to stand on business. Back in late 2018, when 6ix9ine first decided to start working with the feds surrounding his infamous racketeering case that could have given him life in jail, there were a lot of people who
Trippie Redd said the Gummo beat was supposed to be for him, but you stole it.
Stole that shit. That's what I do, nigga. No block right here. This what y'all wanted me in Chicago. I should call this shit no block. It's 10 o'clock. What the fuck is that? Outside? Who slipped for King Von yet? That nigga resting fucking piss, nigga.
From the time 6ix9ine placed a $30,000 bounty on Chief Keef's cousin, to the time he stole a beat from Trippie Redd and made it into the song that launched his career, these are the most disrespectful 6ix9ine moments. Now, we have to start with 6ix9ine's beef with Chief Keef and Glow Gang from 2018, because it all began when 6ix9ine went on Instagram Live with Cuban Doll, where he could be seen openly flirting and Cuban Doll was clearly playing along. Now, the problem was Cuban Doll was dating Chicago rapper Tato at the time, and Tato just happened to be Chief Keef's cousin and a Glow Gang affiliate. So when that video went viral, Tato got on FaceTime with 6ix9ine and their interaction went downhill very quickly.
Kill shit.
Nigga, you know. Yo, blood, listen to me. You hear me? You hear me? You hear me? Shut the nigga, do not kill nobody, blood.
After that interaction, Tato took the beef up another level when he linked with 6ix9ine's sworn enemy, Trippie.
This shit interesting. I just find some shit interesting, man. They say most disrespectful moments. I don't feel like, man. I guess this weekend a slow weekend in terms of news and like funny, some kind of funny shit. So there ain't much going on this weekend. Check out this one. Why coffee?
January 26, 2020. Jamaican artist Coffee would stand up on the world's biggest stage in front of millions. At the age of 19, she was being awarded the biggest honor a musician could have. Not only winning a Grammy, but being the youngest person to ever do so in her genre. With music playing in every country in the world.
That's crazy, man. She won a Grammy at the age of 19. Why Davido still the chase him? Davido still the chase Grammy. You remember when Davido come out? He always use the age boost. Now I'm 19 and I'm bigger than All of you, all of you. They using age, they boast. Meanwhile, now all this age, still where he did, he never still win Grammy. 19-year-old don't win them though. So he said no, sometimes it's not by boasting too much. God they choose who in the bless. They bless who he wants.
And every corner of every street, she had everything an artist could ever want. But that's why it was so surprising when just a few years later, she would completely vanish. Socials wiped, radio silence, and no music for years. The Americans and international fans wondered what could have possibly happened. But for the Jamaicans, it was a different story because everybody knew that Coffee's career was highly controversial from the start. With a loud camp of people criticizing her for the way that she dressed, acted, and the heavy speculation of her sexuality. This conversation happened for years, but it would never actually.
That's crazy, bro. I remember when coffee blew. I remember when everybody they talk about coffee just disappear just like that. So that's true. And me, I no notice until now, Seth. I no notice say she don't disappear until right now when I dey see this video. That's crazy, man.
Affect Coffee's career until one day she made a move that would change everything. A move with consequences that would have the entire country debating her very existence in the culture. And a move that would ultimately lead to her mysterious disappearance. But what exactly did Coffee do? How did one of the most global superstars supported by Drake, Rihanna, and Usain Bolt end up as somebody who is now barely mentioned? And what led to her unfortunate disappearance? Well, there is no better place to examine this than Spanish Town in 2000, where young Michaela Simpson was born. And the music was already
If the one funny to where these YouTubers they do, people when they make video. You already know what to tell us, so you already know the answer. But make you tell us straight up now, you don't agree. You go first tell us, say, well, in order to understand, let's start from the beginning, bro. Just tell us what happened, what she do, where you start her career. Why they take us on a merry-go-ride?
already ingrained into her life because she would be surrounded by two environments that would shape everything. Her church, where she grew up singing in the choir, and the second was her neighborhood, because Spanish Town was not the place that sheltered you from what the realities of Jamaica were. And when her time in the church choir would eventually push her into her love for music, she knew that based on what she saw around her growing up, she wanted to make music that gave people a reason to believe that something better was possible. At
Make it just go straight to the point now. Which one be all this story?
12 years old, she borrowed a guitar from a friend and taught herself how to play. From literally sitting around with records of Protege and Chronics and learning from their songs until her fingers found the right shapes. And as her talent would continue to grow, it would explode by age 14, because in third form, she started writing her own lyrics. And by the time she was halfway through Arden High, she was performing at talent shows. But while her circle around her would continue to see her talent evolve, she would eventually grow to the age of 17 without ever releasing an official song. But that would all change in 2017 because she did something that was genuinely not calculated. You see, it was on this random day that Jamaica had just watched Usain Bolt run his final races at the World Championships in London. And as an avid supporter of her country who felt extremely proud in the moment, she felt the urge to sit down with her acoustic guitar and write a tribute just for Bolt. She posted it on Instagram, giving it the title Legend. And while she may not have thought much of it at the time, all that would change when the post would start to blow up. Out of absolutely nowhere, people shared it around because of the sheer talent they were seeing on their screen. And as the likes would continue to roll in, the whole town was seeing this talented girl. But everything would change when the stars themselves would align, and the video would make its way all the way to Usain Bolt himself. And feeling touched and complete.
All these kind of things. And another thing, the way he talks is somebody blow up because they had a viral random moment and then you know got to use both go to this guy, and just like that they become superstar overnight. You know, so that the same way they become superstar, they go take this now. Usually better when somebody really plan their come up from the scratch, come up bit by bit, small. Now so they work best. So that whether or not people forget about you in one night, you always get fan base solid foundation where you don't build up. And the better way be that.
Completely impressed, he reposted it on his story. Yes, you heard that correctly, to all 10 million plus of his followers. And if it was blowing up before, you don't even want to imagine what it was doing now. With hundreds of thousands of people instantly being made aware of her voice, and producers, they were in her DMs like nothing. And in Kofi's own words, she was so excited that she and her mom were screaming in the house. But while the Jamaican industry was about to welcome their brand new star, little did she know that they would become the same ones to criticize her not long after. After all the anticipation from
Now so it be now. When you want to be in the spotlight, they don't feel show you love forever. At some point they go tire for you, man, and they go begin criticize you and stuff. Even Justin Bieber passed through the same thing.
thousands of people, she decided it was time to release her first song, a single called Burning, a reggae banger that gave her earliest fans even more of a reason to like her. As much as the song was growing though, nothing could have prepared her for December of that year, because one day she would check her messages and see something from Usain Bolt himself saying, "Hey, I want you to perform for me at my event." And of course she did, as they unveiled his statue at the National Stadium and she performed her tribute song in front of not only Bolt but also Andrew Holness, the Prime Minister himself. After this, it was called.
Damn, that's crazy, man. Shit, they have their prime minister and a white man for Jamaica. I see the guy facing.
Not only Bolt, but also Andrew Holness, the Prime Minister himself. After this, it was Coco T, Protege, and Chronix, the very artists that she learned how to play guitar by listening to, who were asking her to perform with them on stage. And they did, with stories of her absolutely killing these shows and becoming the most talked about person there.
Bro, see the way she's small. She be like small picking. But that's one thing about that girl, man. Right from time, I've been always the one that say, "Did this girl go last?" Because you know, be like somebody way say, man, like she's just so different.
And while her life was changing at an absolutely rapid rate, she still could not have been prepared for the absolute bombshell that was about to drop on everything. Because it was just a couple months later in November of 2018 that something would happen that would shock the entire world. You see, there was a Jamaican producer in Miami who went by the name of Izzy Beats, working from a small budget studio with home equipment, creating beats day by day, trying to make it into stardom. He would send them to as many artists as possible. And one day he made a specific beat for somebody that he really wanted on the song. But it was actually by accident that when his manager was sending out the beat, he actually attached the wrong email to this audio and it would end up in the hands of somebody completely different. That person is known as Walshy Fire, aka a member.
Jollof was a guy. Jollof, it put Jollof was for shit, like say that Star Wars. You know, so that either Naija or Ghana guy be- or somebody where they tapped into that culture of Jollof was. Real funny, sha.
Member of Major Lazer. And from the moment he heard this beat, he knew exactly whose voice would belong on the song. Having met Coffee a while back because he really liked her song Burning and wanted to work with her, he had her contact, and from the moment he sent it over, the rest was history. Coffee would make the song toast, but absolutely nobody could have predicted that this would be the singular move that would change her life forever. From the very day this song dropped, it instantly became a massive hit song, garnering hundreds of thousands of views in record time, as she sung about gratitude, thankfulness, and how her life has changed to the point where she was performing with Chronix on stage and Protege, radio stations, street dances, buses. This song,
That song mad, that you know. I remember that song like mad. Coffee, Laser. I remember that song. That song blow her to the moon, bro. Everybody loved Coffee back then. But to say Coffee and because you know the way that everybody they go Starbucks for coffee back then.
was literally everywhere, and eventually when it became inescapable in Jamaica, it found its way into the foreign scene, and it wasn't long before the snowball turned into a mountain. Drake posted it on his story, Rihanna was filmed in Barbados dancing to it, and even Barack Obama, who had just finished being the president of the United States, had added it to his summer playlist. When I say the song was everywhere, it was literally everywhere, and this girl who was previously unknown would just in a couple months accumulate over 50 million views. But But as much as everything was moving faster than conception in all of the right directions, people also started to take note of a few things about the young singer. Personal details about how she dressed and carried herself. And while that may have not been a big deal at the time, nobody knew just how far this conversation would end up going and how much it would lead to the worst possible outcome. After Toast would become an absolute global sensation, Coffee would get signed to international record label Columbia Records UK. And by 2019, they already had her releasing her debut EP, Rapture, filled with hit songs and big moments, and even going on to have a remix with Governor and a feature from Gunna. The success continued to such a level that by 2020, at just 19 years old, Coffee would become nominated as the youngest person ever and the first woman ever to be nominated for Best Reggae Album. And keep in mind, most of the people
Bro, she do things back then, or she do so many things. But that's crazy the way she take disappear, because at this shock, say I don't even
in the
notice her
reggae
disappear,
category
guys.
are the people who've been doing it for years, including Bob Marley, who is still being nominated over new artists for some reason. But still, even with all the competition from these seasoned veteran artists with their big projects, everybody waited in anticipation that night for who the winner would be. And the bomb was dropped when they would announce that this 19-year-old girl with a 5-song EP won the award. In front of the entire world, Young Coffee would go on that stage and hold her Grammy, arguably the biggest accomplishment.
Sometimes all these things are set up, because once you win something like this, say the question is always what next. If you know if you answer that question, yeah, what day for you? That's the issue. That
In a musician's career that not even the king of dancehall himself has ever done, and that was hers. And not even a few hours later, she would book an overnight flight to Washington DC, where she would perform for a Tiny Desk concert, which now has over 10 million views. Coffee would obliterate the set at Coachella, perform for Harry Styles' tour. By every conceivable metric, she was the most exciting new artist that Jamaica had produced in years. But as the years would pass by and she would start to become larger than life, the complications would also show themselves a lot louder. Now, like I said before, the questions about Coffee's personal life had been forming from the very moment Toast blew up. They always pointed out that Coffee did not exactly look like what a typical female artist would look like. While Jada Kingdom was singing about the banana and, well, Coffee's attire.
of course, now Jada Kingdom be the type of female artist baby say everybody want to hear from. That's true. That's true, especially Jamaican artists, dancehall artists, Jada Kingdom, Shensia. Now those ones 9 day right now. Now they're with they fuck with. Shensia, we love Shensia. You go believe say Shensia and Coffee that the same Jamaican artists. Can you believe say once upon a time nobody they even mention Shensia, now Coffee we know. Shensia now recently we know her now. But based on say too slow, man.
Hair was more akin to oversized t-shirts and baggy pants with locks, no makeup and no jewelry. And perhaps that fit the image of the Rasta vibe. So maybe that even boosted her career initially. But as time would go by, people would observe more and more that it seemed to go beyond just the music or the vibe. That in every post and every appearance, she just seemed to take on a more, masculine presenting appearance. And of course, Jamaica being as harsh as it is on certain topics, had their fair share.
I wonder why it take them so long to notice, if not so them harsh and all that. Like, why it take them so fucking long to notice? It's so clear from the beginning. Say she did one kind now. They clear, so fucking clear from the beginning. But I'll not say they could not excuse them due to her age. They could not think say, well, she's young, she might grow out of it. Only for them to see say, man, it not be like that too. Okay.
Of things to say about these speculations. And one notable individual who was leading the charge of this conversation, a man who has never in life let a single thought remain within his head, a Jamaican producer named Foota Hype, who went on to talk extensively about how Coffee dresses like a man, and that as a public figure who is representing Rastafarian values, she should dress more femininely so that people don't have to question her sexuality.
I want Coffee to give you a more feminine sense of fashion. That's when I have to question her sexuality.
And whether you like him him or hate him, the truth is that a lot of people were thinking the same thing. But through all of this controversy and back and forth, Coffee did not say a single word. She may have
No go
addressed
answer
one
na.
time that she
Normally, of
prefers
course,
to wear
yeah, of course,
comfortable
she no go
clothing, but in
respond.
regards to personal details,
Of
she
course,
was
she no go
absolutely
respond.
silent and just kept her head down and focused on the music. And in all honesty, for the first couple years of her career, this seemed like it was working. But with thousands of new Jamaicans finding her music every single day, eventually the attention became too much, and in 2021, it only took a spark to get a massive fire going. Around April of that year, everybody would log on to their timelines to see a picture of Coffee going viral. It was a picture of her and a particularly attractive woman beside her, but
Damn, bro, damn. I don't know about this one, so shit. Jamaica no go support all this one. Damn, Jamaica no go. Same way, Nigeria no go support. Same way, nobody go really support. You know, nobody go really support. You see all those gay artists, all those Sam Smith, Lil Nas X, all those people. Where them they now? You say them blow once upon a time because that's just because the industry had never seen nothing like. But last, not really support man.
the way that they looked was almost akin to a man and his girlfriend. And you already know the fans went insane. What the F? It's a man. Everybody patiently await until you admit it. Too much hypocrite. Coffee, your woman pretty though. With some comments even making jokes like saying coffee and mint tea, coffee and Milo, which of course made the already inflammatory rumors 100 times worse. Because of all the attention being sent her way, the girl in the picture quickly went public to clarify that she was in fact just a fan and she did not know Coffee in real life. But unfortunately, the damage had already been done. And made
Damn. So she didn't even know her. She just be or two. They look like cute couple. That's why. Look like a cute fucking couple. So they get away and stand with each other. And if not just a fan, why Coffee no snap plenty other pictures with thing looks suspect and so I understand why people feel that way.
maybe if Coffee had chosen to speak on this incident, then it would have changed the public perception. But like normal, she decided to stay silent. And in the eyes of people who were speculating, that made her look even more quote-unquote guilty. And as time would pass, this cycle would continue over and over. But not exactly in the way that you'd probably think. Because the truth is, if we're being 100% real, it had been years since Coffee came into the game. People pretty much knew where she was going with all of this, and I think most of the country came to terms with the fact that she's probably interested in women. Yes, there were a few weirdos who took it too far, and
see how this meme move I show speed.
pretty good amount of jokes being made, but I think we can fairly say the average Jamaican did not really care. I mean, she's a woman who allegedly likes women. Most Jamaican men do not care and even fetishize this behavior to a large degree. And most Jamaican women, or just women in general, low-key be moving gay themselves. I mean, I'm pretty sure Jada Kingdom is bi. Anyways, that's beside.
So why you be saying that when it comes to coffee, everybody can't they shout too much now?
That's the point. So in all honesty, her actual career was never really going to be affected by this. Her numbers could have stayed the same and she could have continued to just never address it and keep making good music. But the thing about the human brain is that it's never the 99% of people supporting you that stand out. It's the 1%, the loud minority chipping away at your mental health day by day, year by year, that slowly gets to people. And after years and years of controversy, there would finally come a day where Coffee would snap. And for the first time in her golden career, do something that was possibly detrimental. About 2 years would pass and Coffee would gain many more international affiliates in the industry. And one day while she was at a music festival in London, she would come across a global superstar, a man who recognized her instantly and loved what she did. And that man was none other than Sam Smith. And if you don't know who he is, not only is he one of the world's most famous pop stars, but he is also very much 100% gay. As you can probably imagine though, many women love Sam Smith, and so the two connected over each other's music. But this would take a whole new level when they would decide to make a collaboration. A move that was obviously risky considering it was very clear that Jamaicans would have had something to say about Sam Smith being gay. But surprisingly, that is actually not what made this whole thing go insane. Because if we're being real, just the simple act of collabing with him could have been fine. We all know that women support LGBT creators so much that the whole reason Jamaican gay men have such large followings is because the women support them. So Coffee singing a typical family-friendly R&B song with Sam Smith would not have been the craziest thing in the world. But that is not what they did. Instead of taking that approach, the world would come to find out their creative vision on January 11th, 2023 when they would drop the song Gimme, featuring another artist named Jessie Reyes. And within the first minute, everything hit the fan. The song takes place in an underground nightclub environment resembling a dance hall, while a dancehall / reggae beat plays in the background and Sam Smith starts to sing lyrics, making it very...
Damn, bro. I know sure say I ever see this music video. Waiting and do where really they so bad, man. Maybe now I don't reach time to finally explain what the problem really is. The fuck? They can tell us.
Clear that this song was going to be hypersexual, and we know he ain't singing about no girl. Then he proceeds to say, and I kid you not, walk before you run, your eyes on my dun dun da dun, while he zooms in on his ass practically wearing a thong. I am not making...
God forbid. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. That's some bull fucking shit. Fuck that shit. Waiting the worry was her name now. Coffee. You know, say you be Jamaican girl, now you go do this kind of music. What's your problem?
Making this up. This alone would have been enough to make most Jamaicans lose their minds. But it only proceeded to get wilder with men in dresses with mustaches and just general gay nightclub energy. But as for Coffee specifically, as much as her part of the song was nowhere near as sexual, we did see a side to her that we've never seen before. Because for the first time, we would see her whining another girl. And yes, women do whine other women in the culture, but considering the fact that this is literally in an LGBT club, plus she's presenting very masculine while she's doing it, a lot of people essentially saw it as a coming out of the closet. And it didn't help the fact...
And the fact say, once any controversy there on her name, she go quiet, go the background quiet. You know, that one not go help you. It's the age of stream, the age of transparency. So you gotta address everything. You gotta address every single thing instantly as they happen, as they hurt you address them. As they hurt you address them. You address them. Come out and be by everything. Nobody wants to see you say your name, you know, something they accuse you for something in the news and you just keep quiet. They act too. Nobody wants that type of thing. Address everything. This day and age.
That there was a pan shot of two girls making out for the entire video. And aside from all the gay related stuff, the image and brand of Coffee's career up to this point had always been very family friendly, clean, no cursing, no bad words. In fact, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure she's never used a curse word in her music. At least that's what Google's telling me, and I believe it. So when you have the epitome of clean music going not just to sexual music but hypersexual gay music, the contrast was just too much at once.
No tell me saying that Sam Smith influenced her to do all these things. Now Sam Smith influenced you to do all these things. That just wasn't the case. Anything you just that's why your name fade out, Sam Smith's name fade out too. Who they check for Sam Smith anymore? Except all these Grammy Awards. You know, say all these Grammy Awards, they go bring artists when nobody they listen to. When they give them huge titles, huge award.
And Jamaica absolutely imploded on this video. Could never be Japitney and live like this. Lava splash. All of this goes against Jack Kingdom. No, they live like this. Lava splash. All of this goes against Jack Kingdom. No, this is sad. No. Lava splash. All of this goes against Jack Kingdom. No, this is sad. Not Coffee. Shame. She sold her soul. How much was your soul worth? Better you stay pure. You were killing it on your own. Respect to all the Jamaican artists.
All this shit is crazy. When you say you can never be Jack Picnic, behave like this, they're not in Jack Kingdom. Jamaicans, the hypocrites, the biggest hypocrites. I mean, don't get me wrong. Of course, I side with you, man. I ain't really on that gay type of time, but Which one be say Jack Kingdom, Jack pick this, say you don't feel be God picking, you don't feel be child of God, you will never make it to the kingdom of God day like this. Jamaicans now they talk. Jamaicans. Without the weed that they smoke for Jamaica. All the dancing way they dance, all the dirty wine that they do for Jamaica. Now them they talk about Jack pick the Jack Kingdom, but I calm down, Jaggy. Before I don't like gay, I will tell you talk, but make I don't call use God they talk.
Artists keeping it real. Now they own you. The Nightly Fix made a whole podcast debating this subject, and it even went so far that reggae legend herself, Queen Ifrica, came out to address this and said at the end of one of her performances, "Hey, dirty Sam Smith, let me tell you something. That country belong to God. You hear that? Una not feel like me again, cause una don't not like me already." Expressing her vehement disapproval. But here's the most surprising part of it all. As much as so many people weighed in their negative opinions on what Coffee was doing,
She not talk anything, she keep quiet.
if you were to look at her own fan base or even read the comments on the video itself, you would see something completely different. With people saying that they support what she's doing, breaking barriers, and how they're glad she can finally be herself in such a homophobic country. Why are Jamaicans acting as if they were clueless about Coffee? Damn, love her. Why is everyone acting so surprised? She's been the same Coffee y'all supported from the start. It's just now that she's not hiding it, but don't act like y'all didn't know. And more people basically saying, yes, Coffee, love has no gender, and they still love her anyway. At this point, it was clear that most of the backlash was coming from outside of her own fan base, meaning her actual supporters have already decided from years ago that they didn't care if she was gay or not, which meant that she could have still went on to have a great career. However, for whatever reason, this last wave of backlash seemed to have been the breaking point, because after this, people would notice that she would completely vanish. Days, weeks, months, but nothing but radio silence. No posts, no stories, and certainly not any music. And before long,
Damn, bro, that shit is crazy, man. That should be happening when you're all in your head, man. When you think the entire world is against you. That's so it be, man. You can't think, say, man, say it's best for you to just vanish because if you show up, says they vex for you or something, or people no one see you, people that as in like sometimes it's all in your head, man. You just gotta get over it. If you wanna be who you wanna be, just do it, man.
her Instagram page would be completely wiped and she would disappear from the culture entirely. Of course, she never actually said that the reason why she disappeared was the backlash, but considering it was the last major thing she did before it happened, it was the public's natural conclusion. And this silence would last for a full 2 years. Eons in the Jamaican industry. And in 2025, she would eventually return with her first song on her page in 4 full years, a song named after herself. But after that, once again, it was pure radio silence. And this brings me to the main point of the video. People genuinely believe that the song with Sam Smith ruined Coffee's career, or that the backlash of her going against the culture ruined her image. But at the end of the day, Coffee was one of, if not the biggest breakout stars from Jamaica.
Suppose know who our core fan base. Suppose stick to things where go appeal to her core fan base. Why piss off your core fan base? For what? Why piss them off? Ah, you don't see now. The way she look like small picking. I swear. She looks like she's 14 or so. How old is she here?
Internationally, in so many countries that did not give one singular shit about what Jamaican people thought, which meant regardless of what biggest breakout stars from Jamaica internationally, in so many countries that did not give one singular shit about what Jamaican people thought, which meant regardless of what was being said, her numbers were still fine, which means that the only person capable of ruining Coffee's career was herself. She simply chose to stop making music. Everybody's been waiting for her. Millions of people want to see her come back. She knows this. But perhaps she saw the fame, lifestyle, and everything that comes with it and decided that she prefers peace over persecution. In the end,
Spotlights, bro, they go judge you. They go judge you, they go criticize you, they go curse you, curse your papa. You're in the spotlight. Me, I know for ordinary YouTube channel while they run here, sometimes I could just post more video, talk about something, a little thing from nowhere, begin to curse me. Like, bro, what's going on? So that one concern them, sure.
And nobody truly knows why Coffee did what she did. But maybe there was a whole other side to the hate that we were not seeing. And when it comes to choosing money over personal fulfillment, many people would rather choose the second option. So wherever she is right now, I do truly hope that she's doing fine. But speaking of female Jamaican artists and their personal lives, Jada Kingdom and Stefflon Don, while arguing over their ex-man Burna Boy, got into one of the most heated musical clashes dancehall has ever.
I feel like that one day interests me too. It sounds interesting. Jada Kingdom versus Stefflon Don. How Burna Boy started the global war. Mosi.
The music industry has had many insane wars for all kinds of different reasons, but none were quite like the international clash between Jada Kingdom and Stefflon Don. A war so big that it riled up not only the entire Caribbean, but the UK and Africa as well.
What's Pabi say? You know, say Burna not even take any of them serious. Like, why did they?
Well, yes, because the war was just that viral with them holding no punches, but also because the reason behind the clash was none other than the international superstar himself, Burna Boy. And as insane as this might sound, to understand how two millionaire women even ended up beefing on the internet over this guy, the first place we need to look at.
Why they do I'm betting like this? Them say over this guy, come put score, come put picture of Burna Boy where you don't get him, bia. And you don't say they ugly without a bed. Face get away the face shape without a bed. They call it do it like say Burna Boy now one kind dusty ass bomb nigga. Nah, bro. Burna is the man, man. Come on, man.
Is 2018, where Stefflon Don had a show to perform in Ghana, but she missed her flight, and while she ended up staying in the country a few days later, she coincidentally ended up at a concert instead. And it just so happened that the person performing at this concert was Burna Boy. Whether backstage or otherwise, the two connected, and the rest was history. By 2019, their relationship was public, with fans shipping them left and right, and even viewing them as a modern-day power couple. It got so much to the point that they started to ask Burna Boy questions in interviews about whether or not he was going to get engaged, and he was actually responding, giving the impression that that was very soon to come.
By the way, waiting happened to Burna Boy engagement not too long ago. Get when he need and proposed to one girl. Don't be like say he's engaged. Abi he canceled the engagement.
Around this same time though, there was another relationship that the public started to speculate. One that was a bit less romantic but still iconic, and that was the potential friendship between Jada Kingdom and fellow female artist Stefflon Don, as they were seen showing love in each other's comment sections and even linking up once or twice. The two massive female artists with Jamaican backgrounds collaborating on a song would have been amazing for the culture, and apparently that was supposed to happen. But of course, if that had gone well, we probably wouldn't be talking about this right now. Apparently, Steph claims that Jada had reached out to her to collaborate on a song, but whether because she was too busy or other personal matters, she just kept taking longer and longer until eventually the process was so dragged out that the song ended up getting scrapped altogether. And as much
Which song with that? They are two be one drop song. They can't change mind.
as Jada never publicly said how this made her feel, Steph would say that this would cause them to stop talking. And as much as a bad taste was left in her mouth over that whole situation, as far as she was concerned, there was no real bad blood between them. But that's why it was so shocking what would go on to happen next. After about 3 years of being a super strong power couple that the fans adored, on a fateful day in 2021, Burna Boy would announce that both he and Stefflon Don had broken up. Of course, people speculated and wondered why, but none of them ever actually came out to spill the private details of their relationship. And eventually this was left alone. After all, adults break up all the time.
Maybe in another life you could be my wife and we get it right. It don't cast. Last. Now everybody go chop breakfast.
But what did get the people talking again was in 2023 when there were rumors going around of Burna Boy with a new girl, a female artist. Rumors saying things like how this new girl was spotted wearing his chain, and it would make matters worse when this mystery woman would go on to flex all of her new gifts on her story, like roses and even a Birkin bag. And if this new girl was just a normal woman, nobody would have cared. But this girl was none other than Jada Kingdom. However, even though they speculated there might be something going on between them, nobody knew if it was just a fling or something serious between the two musicians, because Jada Kingdom herself has already publicly admitted to selling her
And you know, say Bonner was just buying some. Bonner was just getting some. At least 35,000 USD make more sense than ask for. 35K dollars. Bonner fee afford them now. So somebody like this, she only sell pussy, and with fee afford them 5K. Men like that go to buy now because after all, don't be everybody fee afford them. Bonner boy go
to a rapper for 35K. So just because she was talking to a famous musician did not mean it had to be something deep. However, regardless of the status of their secret relationship, in this world of social media, nothing ever truly stays secret. Because even more so than the gifts and them being spotted in the Netherlands together, Burna Boy decided to take this a step further and do what every dancehall artist and apparently Afrobeat guys too like to do when they feel inspired. Sing about the girls' pums in a song. And so on the Taliban's remix with Byron Messiah, Burna Boy said, and I quote, "Anna the best pum pum they are king."
all of the best boom boom they are kings. I back in to the king. I know feel like I see in point. Jamaican girls, Caribbean girls, very sexy, very sexy. And they know they move like Naija girls. Naija girl they always move like say she or you they force her or something. Caribbean girls different.
Kingston, so me buy a Birkin for Jada Kingdom. In one line, confirming every rumor that had ever been made. And like I said, this is all well and good. These are two consenting adults. But between the two consenting adults, there was just one problem. Wasn't Jada Kingdom friends with Stefflon Don? Why would she be messing around with the guy who was practically her ex-fiance? Well, apparently it wasn't exactly like that. Because at least from Jada's perspective, the relationship between the girls was more like industry acquaintances than any type of
Damn. Acquaintances. That's how they get you. Being friends, we were just acquaintances.
real friendship. And so even though the people had questions because they wouldn't exactly know that, it was never really that big of a deal. However, as you can probably imagine, Steph did not see it that way. Because in her mind, yes, as much as they weren't any super close sisters or anything, this was in fact an absolute violation of any kind of bond they did have. And yeah, maybe
Girl code no they exist. Just like guy code. Guy code no existing. Maybe once upon a time people care about the guy code, girl code, all this thing. All this code, all this code, that code, all those don't exist again. People they behave anyhow they want. Whatever they want to do, nine they go do. Or sign code. After all, you should already get that built-in excuse. Then we were just three acquaintances. Anyway, you know people blame her. Sha. If not sell, she they sell the pum pum. Anybody will buy it now, she go sell and give now.
you could say that Steph was tripping because they were just decent acquaintances and their interactions were really spread out over years. But all of that changes when you look at the fact that Steph claims that just a couple weeks before this, Jada had actually reached out to her on Instagram saying, "Hey, I'm in London, let's link." A message she would apparently unsend soon after. So as far as Steph was concerned, Jada was actively still trying to be her friend up until just a couple weeks ago. And so the question comes, why are you trying to be buddy-buddy with me, knowing full well that my ex-man's body is inside of you every night? And so of course that did not sit well with her. But of course she kept it cool, at least publicly, and moved on with her life. But as much as the story felt like it was over, nobody could have begun to even realize that it hadn't even started. And what would happen next would become one of the most diabolical moments in the history of the Caribbean diaspora.
Bro, now so their beef take bad. I just know smart about it, but I don't believe say the beef really cast like this. I don't believe say it was really that bad.
Couple months had passed and it was now December of 2023, and if you weren't there for this month, just know that in dancehall it was massive, because that was when legendary producer Russian had just returned from making his bag in the Spanish market and came back to Jamaica ready to shake the game with a brand new rhythm, the Dirty Money rhythm, arguably the biggest new gen dancehall beat of the past 5 years. But if you remember anything about why that rhythm became the size that it was, it had a lot to do with drama and beef.
Bro, I'm so out of the fucking loop, man. The Dirty Money rhythm. I guys know it in that rhythm sound like. No say YouTube go flag them for copyright. Go check out waiting that rhythm sound like. Because I know a lot about Jamaican rhythm. When Jamaicans come out with rhythm and they tell you say this rhythm blow, I know what it mean.
Sinful. Alright, but you're Russian. You say we are fuck up tonight. She like tapping, she like zone out. Back it that, so ain't copy. And if she no monkeys, I no love her just she a pour out.
I know I'm playing too much.
People dissing Russian, people dissing each other, and some people even dissing the beat itself. And so in the midst of all this drama, there was one person who saw a little bit of an opportunity, a chance to finally release some of her personal frustrations that she had been holding in all this time. And the world would learn who this person was when it was Steph London's turn to jump on the rhythm. And when she decided,
damn, that's crazy. So when he reached this, that shit is crazy. I don't know, say them beef like that. That's just the shocking part. Like they really beef. The beef really serious. The beef they so bitter. Tote, she waits for opportunity. She keep her in, hold her in, until she get her chance to respond and stuff. Mercy.
decided to preview her Dirty Money snippet on her Instagram story that day. Every single person was excited. After all, she's still a UK artist, so she doesn't usually participate this directly in dancehall. But as much as we started the song bobbing our heads and expecting to hear some tough bars, we were met with something else entirely instead. The very first part of the snippet started off by saying, and I quote, "Put the body in a trance, you a wine, you a jiggle, two leg in the ear, two hand pon the nipple. You're not in a dance hall, I run through a bag of man." Dissing a mystery woman, telling her she's not in dance hall and all she does is get ran through. And although no name,
Damn, that shit crazy, bro. All this Jamaican patois, the way they talk, man, this shit so complex. As I read that thing from beginning to end, I don't understand one thing at all. As the guy can break it down so easy, so simple. I can't say, wow, that's what it means. But that's because that's the same way them no fear ever understand Naija pidgin. That's why I could not miss the beef, because I don't feel understand waiting that they talk about now. I don't feel understand waiting any of them they talk about on any side at all. That's crazy. Wait, man, look that in it. Put the body in a trance. You are one, you are jiggle. Two leg in the head too. You know, in a dance hall. Gone through bag of man. Damn.
dance hall, I run through a bag of man. Dissing a mystery woman, telling her she's not in dance hall and all she does is get ran through. And although no names were called, things would go on to become even more specific when she would go on to say, "Top girl never sell yet, never if a man figure land pan a jet."
They tried this, that one they sell pussy. But now the same man, one or two they knock now. What do you mean? The same man collect one or two pussy. He knock this one and he knock you too. If you say that one sell him to him, you how you take collect your own? How you take collect your own? I beg lock up. I don't understand all those things. I know the judge person like that. The judge person like that. What's the difference? He knocked the two of them.
You never F my man, dirty girl, we did left. Hella girl say, I diss me I say. And then the even more diabolical part, you never F my man still, a box you forget. And as you can probably imagine, the internet went wild, trying to figure out just who she could possibly be talking about. But as far as we know, there is only one female artist in dancehall who has ever admitted to selling her poems, and that was none other than Jada Kingdom. Of course, everybody was commenting, flooding her inbox, tagging her.
Man, that's shit crazy, bro. So just like that now, she don't throw shots and they don't they go back and forth. Anyway, the video too long, man. I know feel like, but if I go watch and read it, and it go stay where it go. But time, man, I got to sign out to get on to other things. I mean, thanks for tuning in, man. Everybody will tune in. Until next time. Probably I go stream, but if not, regardless, I go